Hey everybody, good evening. What's up? Welcome to the All Signs. How are you doing? Thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate you. We're going to take a look at what's going on for you, person on your mind, take a look at both sides of the energetical fence, pulling on some energies for what might be coming for the week ahead. This is our last All Signs of 2024. All right, so thank you for being here. I'm Archer. And please subscribe, set the bell to all notifications if you haven't already. It is an honor and a pleasure to have you here. And like the reading as well, too. Help get it out there into YouTube land. Let them know that you resonate with it and you dig the vibes we're putting down here. In TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, you guys are more than welcome to come on over and be a part of the family, too. Links in the bio. It'll take you everywhere you need to go. And there will be a pinned comment down below with the timestamps for y'all. Okay, so it'll also have links that'll take you to the Archer Astrology link tree. That'll let you check out everything, every playlist, every platform that we have here, because there are a bunch. There's pick-a-cards. Most recent one just happened a little earlier. Might want to check that out. And each individual sign reading and everything is there too. If you want to book a personal private reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I do offer the Zoom one-on-one readings, where it's just like you're sitting here right at the table with me live, and traditional private YouTube videos. And there is still the budget-friendly one. If you just want a little short and sweet energy check-in, quick 15, 20-minute reading that attaches up, and it's just a little private YouTube video I send your way. So shoot me an email to archerastrology@gmail.com, and I'll send you back all the booking, my availability details, etc., and so on and so forth. Okay? So we are going to read from Aries to Pisces. All the messages will be for yours, theirs. Everyone involves highest and greatest good. And we're going to take just a whatever comes out. All right, so whatever your person or you throw my way, I'm going to read it. All right, but everything's going to be protected, highest and greatest good, because my dominant program is the preservation of human life, and that's what we're here for. All right, thanks for being here, guys. What's up, H? Hey, what's up, Janice, Donna, Shrek? Thank you guys for coming, and thanks to the Mod Squad. You guys are awesome. And Scott, Maggie's, Duran, thank you guys for hanging out. Definitely stop by and say hello to the Mod Squad down in the chat. They'll be your concierge for the evening. And there are 24 super chats available. We will read those after Pisces. And this is actually going to be the last All Signs that has super chats at the end of it. We'll be delegating for 2025. The super chats will be going to the Archer's Lounge full time. Any super chats after this one, they'll just be thank yous and donations to the channel and such. Okay? It'll help keep the schedules going and keep everything prioritized and organized. It's what my Sagittarius Neptune likes to do. Okay, so let's do it to it. Let's go for it. All right, we're going to start with Aries and work our way down the list. Let's do it to it. All right, on to Aries. Here we go. Let's go for it. All right, Mama T, we will do Aries at 3:22. Hey Aries, what up? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like. Please subscribe and set the bell. And Aries, your individual weekly reading will be live tomorrow. So come on back, hang out, and be a part of the fam. All right, let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind, Aries. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. What do we have for Aries? Let's check it out. Tap in, tune me into Aries' energy, please and thank you. Give me everything we got for Aries. All right. Aries. What do we have for Aries? Woo! I love when the card pops. That means the deck's charged up. And it charges up with the Knight of Cups on the Page of Cups. Samuel, the boy prophet, and young David comes out. So what I'm seeing on this one here is there's something that they're working on putting into place in order to make an offer, okay? They're very set on working things out with you, even though they haven't made it shown yet. And with the Three of Pentacles below that, they're having a little help from the guardian angels, the energies on the other side. Things are getting put into place to bring them your way. So let's find out. All right, 2 shuffles, Aries. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazing, awesome Aries. All right, here we go. Over energy is the 7 of Pentacles. The parable of the sower comes out. Something that you said has stuck inside their head. And I think that's been the catalyst that is leading them in this direction. With the Queen of Swords, Abigail the Peacemaker comes out. So they are considering something that would be a peaceful offering. So with the Ten of Wands on the Three of Swords, They're tired of what's been going on between you guys. The lack of communication, the fact that they're not opening up or talking. That's their Three of Swords energy on this. And I have the Four of Wands right below that. Some of you guys might be dealing with a twin flame, but I do see the rewards coming in with the Six of Pentacles to the Ten of Cups. That will lead to an equal reciprocal relationship. And with that Three of Swords, it shows one of the things that might be frustrating is that there might be kids involved, or they would like to have some kids with you. Let's find out. All right, we got the Three of Cups. Oh, wow. The Knight of Swords. The Four of Cups. So they want something with you, but that Four of Cups shows no love for them because of what they did, most likely. The Devil card is here, too. So there are some things they had to work through and overcome. Could have had a little bit of maybe drugs or alcohol could have been a factor, too. But with the King of Cups and the Seven of Swords, it does show that they're showing and working on self-love right now. So they are doing their fair work on their side of the journey, as opposed to ignoring the situation. In the Empress card here, they do see something much more like greater with you. You'll be receiving some information and the rewards on this. This is like your hard work that you put into everything that'll pay off with this one, okay? Let's see. Could be dealing with a Cancer. Could be an Aquarius or a Capricorn. Pisces is here. There's also Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, and Aquarius too. So you're thinking about how much time you've invested into this. That Knight of Swords, that's Paul the Apostle. When he gave his all to every town, every community he went to, whether they listened to him or not. And you feel kind of like you're just on your own, standing in the middle of a crowded room screaming, and nobody listens, nobody pays attention. And you feel like the love has eluded you with the Four of Cups. Jonah's anger that comes out. I'm actually being told that Jonah 4:3 might be a Bible verse that resonates to what you're dealing with right now, okay? But the Seven of Swords, you dealt with some deceitful energy over the years from them too, didn't you? You're just thinking about how much you've invested into this connection and wondering what the next step is. You of them could be born on the 12th, maybe the 3rd or the 4th, the 7th, the 15th is here too. Thank you. The Two of Swords to the Three of Pentacles on the Nine of Cups. So you do feel like your blessings have been tested beyond the limits, all right? But that Three of Pentacles is back. God's sending a little reminder that he's working to put things in place on both sides of this fence. So it's like you're both wanting to go to that next step, but you're feeling like they're taking a little bit too long to get themselves on track. I'm actually seeing somebody that plays with model trains, or you might live near train tracks possibly, you or them. But yeah, this is Abraham testing, all right? That God kept testing Abraham to the point that he had the knife up in the air before God's like, okay, I believe you. But the self-love is a big part on this, because with the Nine of Cups to the Two of Wands and the Lover's card, they never fully made a choice. They were never fully in or committed to it. Some of you guys might have been stuck in a situationship with this one. So you want to get things on track, but you have no sense of knowing if they want to. Strong Capricorn energy on this. Could also be a Libra, so there is some cardinal energy because Cancer's here as well, and you're Aries, so you're the cardinal sign. Aquarius and Pisces are here too, with the Nine of Swords and that Lover's card still down here, so strong Gemini energy too. That even this silent period, okay, the fact that their sleep patterns are being affected just like yours are, the silence is what's getting to them. This is Peter denying Jesus. So for some of you guys, they never really fully opened up and committed. They were like, oh, no, Aries and I are just a thing. It's like a situationship in that. And you were like, whoa, wait, I'm all in on this one. But the silence is starting to get to them. And with that Five of Swords on the Lover's card, which this explains King Saul's tragic downfall, which the Five of Swords is the 5 stages of grief described in the tarot. That once you make it through those 5 stages, then you get to the Six of Swords, where you start seeing things from a different, more balanced perspective. And with the Magician card below that, to Priscilla teaching the teachers on the Page of Pentacles, this does show that you can expect a message to come in. So they're not showing it yet, but they are wanting to try to patch things up. They've been checking your social media online, and whatever you're posting, just being yourself and doing your own thing, it's really got them kind of stressed out a little bit of being like, oh my gosh, Aries doesn't even think about me anymore. Maybe this wasn't a big deal. They're kind of seeing a little bit of what it feels like to be on the other end of how they treated you, okay? You're going to be born on the 9th or the 29th. The 3rd is here. Maybe the 30th or 31st. I'm also seeing the 28th, the 8th, and the 18th comes out. But let me get a couple more cards on this. You've had a doozy of a week, Aries, haven't you? 4 of Pentacles to the Queen of Cups. This here is how much they questioned every single thing you did. A little bit of like, for them not wanting to be fully locked down or fully committed at any point, they sure did have a habit of giving you 20 questions every time you either didn't respond to a text message right away, or you didn't come right home right away, or plans changed for some reason. You know, I'm seeing in Aries, it's like, stop asking me questions. Just stop it. I don't want any questions. Stop it. Nobody suspects the Spanish Inquisition, though. On this 4 of Pentacles, you've just been focusing on yourself because you've had to protect your heart from everything that they were doing to you. But with the Queen of Cups, there's still love there between you guys. That's Hannah, the mother of faith. The names Hannah, David, or Abigail might even resonate to you. But what I'm seeing on this here, with that temptation, especially with the Page of Pentacles, you've taught them a thing or two about a thing or two, okay? They do want another chance. They're kind of fixated on that whole thing, okay? The thing on it is that they're not sure now at this point if you want to, because they've been experiencing what they did to you from like your perspective. And so now they're kind of like, whoa, I wouldn't blame Aries for telling me no. The 4 of Wands. That twin flame card comes back out. And the rewards for your patience and how much you've gone through. This is actually a rewarding apology. And with the Knight of Wands to the Fool card, I see that they're actually going to come in a different perspective. And that's a big green flag that Joshua, the leader of faith, has on here. Okay? Honestly, the whole book of Jonah might resonate to your current situation, Aries. And it's a good read. It's a good read. I've checked it out. But they're still detached at the moment, but they are working on it. Somebody here, either you or them, might be twins, I'm seeing. Interesting. So I do think originally they were only in it for the money, right? Like maybe some of you guys supported them, or maybe you guys were like, there was a work connection or something. 7 of Wands to the 9 of Cups. There's like just one step away, one stone's throw away from making this work out the way you wished for it and wanted it to. Okay, so they're close. Every day is one day closer to this happening. They were always focused on work, though, big time, more than focusing on you with that 4 of Pentacles. You know what I mean? But on this one, what I'm seeing too is that they like, you almost feel like they're keeping their options open. Otherwise, they'd be all in. But the thing is, they have like a billion thoughts going through their head constantly. And you're definitely on that mind. Just like when Peter denied Jesus and then later on was like, whoops, uh-oh, what'd I do? You know? What I'm seeing on this one here is that they're cutting out some red tape on their side. This could be like a family issue possibly, maybe the friends or family. Maybe there's a little bit too much info coming from the peanut gallery and they need to make their own choice and their own decision on this one, okay? So I do see that the changes are being made though to have this come together. You're going to definitely be born on the 9th. There's repeating 9s. The 13th, the 24th comes out, the 2nd or the 4th. A lot of repeating 9s and a lot of repeating 4s. I'm seeing 444 specifically. So angel number 444, or you've been looking at the clock a lot around 444. For some of you guys, that's even like when you wake up. Might be a bit of an early riser or something. But yeah, the changes are being made to come to like bring this together. That's what I'm seeing first of all. All right, there is a potential to be fully committed here because they're already making some plans in the silence to come your way. Yeah, Magician card to the 6 of Wands. A successful outcome on this one. They're working to part the Red Sea of red flags, just like Moses, to come into Jericho for the Promised Land. And the stuff that you've waited so long for, coming in. I do see in this one there's a potential to be in a fully committed relationship here. They just kind of have to prioritize and organize their priorities a little bit more, and they'll be ready, okay? It could be dealing with a Gemini, could be a Virgo or a Leo. There's actually a strong Gemini energy on this reading. There's also a lot of Capricorn. Cancer, could be another Aries, possibly a Pisces or an Aquarius. All the cardinal signs are showing up for you. Okay, so it could be another Aries, a Libra, a Cancer, or a Capricorn. And there's also Scorpio. Okay, So I hope that helps, Aries, and thank you so much. Love that like on your way out, and I'll see you tomorrow for your live individual reading. All right, love you. All right, next up, let's move onward to Taurus and see what's up there. Thanks for being here, y'all. Everybody, love that like for you. You guys deserve it, all right? I appreciate it. Just takes a minute to click it. Helps get us out there and lets YouTube know that you're kind of digging the vibes we got here. Subscribe, be a part of the family, all right? Let's roll on to Taurus. There we go. Numero dos. All right, let's do it to it. Hey, Rena, what's up? Hi, Courtney. Thanks for coming by, guys. Appreciate it. What's up? Alexis, what up, girl? Thanks for coming. Hey, Crystal. All right, Taurus, let's go with light seers. Why not? Shall we? We shall. Okay, let's do that then. Cool. All right, Taurus. We'll do Taurus at 1555. All right. Hey, Taurus, what up? How you doing? Thank you for being here. Love that like for you, please, and thank you. And definitely subscribe, be a part of the fam, because we do this every Monday nights. And your live individual reading will be happening tomorrow. That's Tuesday the 24th. So I'll see you there, okay? But meanwhile, let's take a peek here. Let's see what's going on for you and the one on your mind, Taurus. What do we got for Taurus? Please and thank you. Tap me in, tune me into Taurus's energy. Please and thank you. Taurus, what do we have for Taurus? What do we have for Taurus? It is quiet. I literally hear quiet. All quiet on the home front. That's usually like a calm before the storm. All right, let's see what we got. 2 shuffles. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the tenacious, terrific Taurians. Here we go. I knew it was kind of like a calm before the storm. Page of Pentacles on the Star card with the 2 of Wands. It's that silence while they're working to make a decision that leads them right back to your door with the Page of Pentacles, bringing in a message that might be a little immature or not quite fully what you suspected, but it'll kind of get the job done. So let's find out why I'm going to write them off for like phoning in the apology. Could be a phone call. Let's find out. The Hermit to the 9 of Wands, 6 of Swords, the Lovers, that Lovers card making a round tonight. King of Wands, 4 of Pentacles, and the Emperor. I mean, I used a different deck for Aries, and the Lovers card still be showing up. But the Hermit card confirms there's a little bit of silence. They're working on themselves right now, okay? I kind of dig that part. But they've been quiet rather than addressing the issue at hand here, haven't they? The 9 of Wands and the 6 of Swords. This does show that they're checking you out online. They're peering out behind that, like, crudely constructed wall there, okay? And curious about what you've been up to. They're just, like, that 6 of Swords, it's like you're just wanting to work together and come to, like, a more positive perspective. Come to, like, a happy middle ground here. Like, you're willing to see things from both perspectives, but they're not really wanting to budge. Lover's card on the King of Wands. This one shows that there is another try in your guys' destiny, okay? That Lover's card is the up and down roller coaster that they put you through, okay? Sometimes when it was good, it was good. When it's bad, it's bad. Everything's energy, and that's Gemini energy. It's why Cedar Point in Ohio has a roller coaster named Gemini, because at first everything was really, really good, all right? But then it started going into the ups and downs. Like 1 minute they're all in, the next minute they're not. Very, very on again, off again type of an energies. But they're trying to actually figure out a way to overcome this. 4 of Pentacles to the Emperor, okay? They're trying to boss up on this one. And they've kept their heart closed off. That 4 of Pentacles comes out too. They're trying to figure out a way to overcome this like upsetting time. They're just not sure how to proceed with it at this time. They really are starting to realize that time is running out because I'm getting time on repeat. You know what I mean? Okay? For some of you guys, the way they never put the relationship first, that was a big deal. And you tried to explain it to them. You really wanted to be all in on this, but then they decided to go in another direction, right? Not another person, but just like you guys just weren't on the same page. Definitely communication was a factor. Still is. They never fully opened up with that Hermit card, and then they expected you to just be able to read their mind. Yeah, 2 of Swords. 8 of Swords, Queen of Cups, 8 of Cups, King of Pentacles, Page of Swords underneath here. So by watching your stuff online, they're learning a few lessons from it, okay? They really kind of thought that your life might just settle down or that you might even go online and start blabbing about everything that's going on. Their feelings, however, are being hidden behind a wall of emo sadness, okay? All right, like the black nail polish, the black chokers, the black hair, the black, everything black. What I'm seeing on this one is that like everything seems to be a problem for them and they let it affect others around them, right? Like almost like a negative energy or a more pessimistic energy that they were just depressed all the time. For some of y'all, they might even have a clinically diagnosed depression or be on SSRIs for it. But the depression kind of bled out across the board. And it's like everything seems to be a problem for this person, right? And I'm not trying to diss the cross watcher or anything like that. It's just like, this is Taurus's reading though. But it's kind of like that everything was a major problem, no matter how big or small. Like they expected the worst all the time, and then negative energy came to be a lot. Because now, even with the Queen of Cups to the Eight of Cups, it's like for a minute they're almost feeling like, oh, it would just be easier to walk away and just live my life in sadness than just apologize to Taurus. And they're like, wait, I'm sorry is all I got to say? And it's like, well, that's a starting point, you know. Eight of Cups to the Queen of Cups on this one, okay? For some of y'all, they feel you walking away from this one. All right. It's kind of like, you know, there's still something here between you two. They just have to work on processing their emotions in a much more mature and effective way. Even at this moment in time, with everything that's going on, Taurus, you still see more perspective coming out of this relationship than they do at the moment, because they're still sitting there going, oh, what's the use, Archer? It's not going to work out. Nothing ever works out. And I'm like, well, if you keep thinking that, then you're right. Remember, it's that whole vibration of whether you believe you can or you can't. You're right. King of Pentacles. I do see him working to stabilize this, though, because that King of Pentacles shows some maturity that comes out. Virgo energy on the Ten of Pentacles. That is mature. That's something that can go the distance. Because remember, Pentacles don't always talk about money. They talk more about somebody maturing, stabilizing, being ready to be the head or the leader of a household. And there's no gender in tarot. That could be the patriarch as much as the matriarch of the family, okay? So, and that Four of Wands is back again. The Four of Wands. Might be dealing with an Aries, because this came out in the Aries reading too, or the Four of Wands is going to start making the rounds. So we have a lot of, if you've been dealing on a twin flame journey, here's some confirmation that this reading will tie into it, all right? And we are getting to the point of being ready for like the most twin flame reunions, twin flame unions with the energies that are in the sky. And I'm thinking the holidays are really putting the kibosh on their thinking, Taurus, okay? Because, like, think about it. Unless they reach out to you in the next 24 hours, which is possible for some of you because you all know your timeline that you're on, they're going to wind up going to a Christmas dinner on their own. And everybody's going to be like, whoa, what happened to Taurus? Where's Taurus? What'd you guys do? And then they got that one mom that's going to be like, when are you going to give me some grandbabies? And it's like, it's just going to be a whole thing that snowballs. Where by the time they leave, they're going to be like, well, at least I got my Christmas presents. But they're also going to have a heavy you on their mind. And I do have a fear of you saying no. That's one of the things that's holding them back. All right, could be a Virgo, could be a Gemini. Sagittarius is here, possibly a Cancer. Aries and Aquarius so far. Neither of them could be born on the 10th, the 6th, maybe the 16th, the 9th, or the 19th is here. Possibly the 8th or the 28th, and maybe even the 24th or the 4th. A couple more repeating fours, so you could definitely be dealing with an Aries, which you two guys, Aries and Taurus, you guys do have a thing going on. It's similar to Cancer and Leo or Scorpio and Sagittarius. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's like we do have a little bit of a tarot novella going on here, especially if you're dealing with an Aries. Yup. It's like the Aries Taurus tarot novella is on like channel 4, Cancer and Leo are on 2, and then like Scorpio Sagittarius are on like UHF or something where you got to use the other dial on the TV. But I'm dating myself. Thank you for getting me out of that one. Okay. The Death card, the Hierophant. Check this out. They're coming your way. They're coming your way. Hierophant to the Death card. This is a complete energetical reboot. The Death card's in my deck. That's the Windows blue screen of death. That a whole reboot was needed on this one in their mind, okay? So now they're already trying to type up messages. Find like that perfect combination of words that you can't say no to. Like, oh, if I just word it a certain way, okay, if I just word it a certain way, Taurus will love it and we can get this back on track. And then they get like into the message and they're like, oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's not going to work. What's the use? All right. Somebody here might have a dog too, or a service animal like an ESA. All right. I'm seeing like golden retriever, maybe a Malamute or a husky, German shepherd possibly. But this Four of Swords, this is where they shut down, where they almost get it. And they're like, oh, I'm not, what's the use? And they put their phone down. But I see them taking a shot and going for it. You still have the Sun card, that it's heading towards a positive outcome. They just need a, like they're working on their codependency issues. That's like the big thing with the Emperor card to boss up so they're ready to come in correct for you. And then what, like, the biggest thing, those codependency issues, like where you felt like they were smothering you with all their questions and keeping tabs on you, things like that. And like if you didn't answer their questions, it got like reciprocated back right away. But then they were okay with taking a, like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't answer you for like 30 minutes or an hour or 2 hours, you know, that sort of a thing. But the Wheel of Fortune to the Three of Swords shows they're starting to miss you while you're starting to like move on, be okay with it. You know what I mean? Okay? So it's that kind of thing where they regret that they let their own emotions cause the issues here with that Three of Swords. So remember, the Three of Swords is a noun. So this can be a person, a place, a thing that got in the way. In their case, I'm seeing with the Seven of Pentacles, it was their mindset. Okay? Could be dealing with a Cancer or a Sagittarius. They're kind of joined at the hip. Cancer and Leo are here too. That's a whole other thing to talk about. Pisces could be another Taurus actually. Could definitely be an Aries. There is some Capricorn. There's also some Libra and Aquarius on this. And remember too, Taurus, it's not their sun sign I'm pulling on. It's the part of their chart that energizes when I'm like, so tell me about your feelings for Taurus. Tell me about your intentions for Taurus. That's the signs I'm calling off are the parts of their charts that energize. Or I have somebody here watching their whole natal chart. It's a thing. But let's see. I see a complete transformation that's going to lead to a positive outcome. When you got the Death card on the Sun card, Leo and Scorpio energy, that's a transformation that goes in a whole other direction for you guys, okay? They got like a big fear of rejection right now. They got a big fear of rejection. Six of Pentacles to the Magician as my crown chakra activates with the Three of Cups. Man, for you to just be like, okay, I'm willing to talk about this, they're going to like go dancing. Three of Cups comes out that they're working to manifest a reunion. They've already had a dream or two about you because I'm seeing you've dreamt about them, but in their dream, y'all are married. So if you've had a dream about being married to this person recently, they're having the same dream. And they are watching you online. They're trying to see if you're still mad at them or if you hate them, like, because they're really realizing what they did to everything on this one. But I do see that they'll need to speak soon. They will definitely need to speak soon. Strength card, told you. Five of Swords on the Moon card. Really? Okay, all right, hold on. More cards required. Because there's something stressing them out, right? The Five of Swords. They got to make it through those 5 stages of grief so that they're ready to come in a clearer perspective. The Five Swords in the tarot, the way that Mama T and Saggy Grandma described it to me, is these are the 5 stages of grief that you have to go through. They are making it through all 5 of those stages so that they can then get to the Six of Swords, which is where you have a clearer mindset and you start thinking from a more optimistic perspective as opposed to everything being such a pessimistic perspective, okay? So they're starting to think in a clearer mindset. However, I've got this Moon card here, right? Could be dealing with a Leo or a Virgo or a cusp or Pisces energy is here too. But this Moon card, there's something you don't know that's going on. Let me see what's up with this because my guides, which basically God straight up, told me to look. Nine of Pentacles, no way. And the Devil, ooh, the temptation does arrive. Okay, look at that, look at that. What I'm seeing on this one, on the Moon card, what you haven't noticed while you've been thinking about this person and dealing with what's been going on between you two, is that you have somebody in your friend zone that secretly really wants to come out of the friend zone. Okay? Like this person here, they know of what your person has done to you. Okay, so this is somebody you've talked to about the whole situation like for a while. So like they know every time your person messed up, when the times were good, when the times were bad. Yet this might be the person that sits there and goes, "Oh, how could anybody do that to you? I would never do that to you." They really want to show you that. That's the thing. Okay? They just hold back because they know you're kind of involved or your heart belongs with this person. Okay? So basically what I'm seeing here is you actually have two people coming your way. All right? And it might be one of those ultimate great tests with the devil card in that, yeah, Page of Swords, they're both checking you out online too. You got more people checking out your social media than actually like your posts. That's the thing. Like, I don't care how many people like your posts. There's way more than that snooping behind the scenes, seeing what you're doing, okay? And you might wind up, like, right around the same time with the Two of Cups, that this single and available friend just takes their shot about the same time that your person takes their shot and finds that one little dose of willpower to get them through the Five of Swords moments, okay? So this one will be continued on the next episode of As the Taurus Turns. You or them could be born on the 5th, the 25th, or the 15th. I'm not laughing at you. I'm totally laughing with you because you're going to come back and be like, Archer, you're right. I had multiple offers. I don't know what to do. And I'll be like, look what it's like to be all popular, Taurus. You're going to be like, no. All right. But happiness one way or another. Whichever route you choose, the happiness cometh for you. Okay. You're going to be born on the 15th, the 25th, or the 5th. The 9th is here, the 8th, 18th, the 10th, the 28th, the 7th, the 21st. The 24th is here, straight up just the 2nd or the 4th. Possibly the 30th or the 13th and the 34th. That was just to make sure y'all paying attention. All right, it could be a life path number 3 or 4. But anyways, I digress. So I hope that helps. Thank you very much, Taurus. Love that like. Manifest this on your way out. Please subscribe, set the bell. And I will see you tomorrow, December 24th, for your individual weekly reading. All right? I love you very much, Taurus. Okay. Taurus getting all the attention. All right. You can't help it, Taurus. You're gorgeous. You're just gorgeous. Even Taurus men, gorgeous. You just can't help but get all that attention. All right, let's go on to Gemini, shall we? We shall, because it's the next one in line. All right, Gemini. All right, banners up, y'all. Banana for me and Rowdy. Rowdy and me would be the two best minions on Gru's team, wouldn't we? We totally would, Rowdy. You and I'd be like, we'd be probably like Kevin and maybe Bob. All right, let's see. But I'm King Bob. You're Kevin. Okay. Wait, which one has one eye? I don't know. Anyways, I digress. On to Gemini. Let's go for it. Gemini, let's crack a bottle of champagne over the bow of the Titanic, shall we? Which never really happened. No White Star Line ships were christened. All right, so let's just read some cards. On to Gemini. We'll do Gemini at 3323. Hey, Gemini. What up? Thank you for being here. Gemini, please love the like. And actually, nope, hold it. Intro's on hold. Spinny hugs. The deck jammed. We have a deck jam, Gemini. Strawberry. It's Lone Star. We're going to have to comb the desert. Anyways, Gemini, when my deck jams, it tells me you need a spinny hug. So come here. Come here. I'm going to grip you up, Hallmark movie style. Actually, first, I'm going to just give you a little hug. First, I'm just going to be like, hey, it's going to be okay, Gemini. We got this. And you're going to be like, thanks, Archer. Then, when you're not suspecting it, I'm going to pick you up, Hallmark movie style, spin you around until your hair starts blowing in the breeze like you've been in a Jeep without the freedom panels on. All right, Jeep hair, don't care. You might start giggling, and maybe you want more hugs, which if you do, come on back for more, okay? But anyhow, all right, there's my Geminis. Sweet. All right, Gemini. Let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. What did they do to you that you needed a hug? I'll have a talk with those cross-watchers. Let's see. Remember, it's not cross-watching if you're watching all your signs and placements. There's a loophole for everything. Anyways, what do we have for Gemini? Why did Gemini need the spinny hug? What's going on for Gemini? It's a little bit of a standoff. I literally can see you and your person like back to back, being like, I'm not saying nothing. And your person's like, I'm not saying nothing. And I'm like, okay, I'll do the talking. 2 shuffles, 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. All right, we got the 3 of Wands, something where they know the time is right to take action on this, kind of like this guy in the lifeboat, which this tells me that it's more of a reflection back of being like, whew, I made the right choice. I got in that lifeboat just in time, right? Because, I mean, when you're staring at 44,000 tons of stern up in the air, it's a lot to process, you know what I mean? 4 of Pentacles on the 9 of Swords to the 3 of Swords to the Sun card. So they know their inability to communicate is what's causing a block to the happiness. Sun card, 10 of Cups. Okay, let's see if they can overcome this one. Cross watchers, if you'd given a Gemini a hug before I did, maybe they'd be giggling with you. Just saying. That could be my Gemini Mercury placement talking too. Got to support my fellow Geminis. The Lover's card is at the anchor point in the center of the reading, Gemini. Oh my gosh, you don't live rent-free in their heads. You own the deed and the title to the property. You own all the oatmeal. I swear. Devil card, 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles. If you've been wondering if they've moved on or thought about it, 9 of Pentacles to the Devil card. No, they're single. All right. They took that whole, I want to live my best life and I still have to find my way. They kind of took it a little too far. It went to 11. Very Spinal Tap on this one. Okay. They are still kind of, there could be an age difference between you guys because they're still kind of doing a little bit of that immature stuff where they're like still in college, you know, and like trying to find their way. Okay. 3 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups. This shows that they do understand there's a connection between the two of you guys. What I'm seeing here is that there could be a little bit of a difference in not just age, because for some of you guys, you're like, Archer, no, we're only like a few months apart, and or like maybe a year at most. You know, some of y'all I'm seeing here, you guys got, there's like a big age difference. We're talking 15, 20 years, okay, at max. Okay, it's within a range. What's up, Autumn Moonlight? How you doing, honey? I love when you show up. Oh, if I am ever blessed to have a significant other in my life, and she is cool with it, we're so naming our first daughter Autumn. I think that is such a beautiful name. That's so cool. Okay, now, what I'm seeing on this 3 of Pentacles to the 6 of Cups is that, so you guys do want each other. It's just neither of you are really fully opening up to the idea because of what you both have been through in the past. Okay, that's 6 of Cups. Some of you guys, either you or them, might be the victim of this scenario. Now, granted, on the ship, this guy, even though he's telling the kids he'll be right back, he's just going for a pack of smokes. On the Titanic, he really had nowhere to go. He had to come back to the room. I mean, unless he wanted to hang out in the 4th funnel or something. But maybe some of you guys actually, either you or them, had a parent that walked out on you. So there's a sense of some abandonment that's gone in. So there's fears of whenever things get going really, really good, that somebody's going to leave or somebody walks away. And I'm seeing this as them, not you. They have a fear of everybody always leaving them. That winds up being a bit of their Achilles heel, okay, with that Devil card. Could be another Gemini for some of you guys. Could be a Virgo. Aquarius is here, Scorpio. Whoa, and these cards apparently. Whoa. Okay, I just got chills from that one. That wasn't a 9 volt to the tongue. I just took jumper cables like a medieval torture system. Ha! Strength card, the Magician, but the way the deck just like popped and those cards popped out was at the 8 of Wands, Sagittarius energy. Lifeboat number 8 approaching the Carpathia the morning after, okay? You both really have a fear of history repeating itself. With the 2 of Wands, the 2 of Pentacles, they made you out to be a scapegoat, very much like Bruce Ismay, but now they're kind of realizing they made some wrong choices here, okay? What it is your connection is actually undergoing a transformation right now. Your relationship is getting a software upgrade, okay? You might even be, maybe you're recently getting notifications on your phone that it's time for that software upgrade, and you're like, oh, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do it. This is one of those ones that just kind of happens, okay? What I'm seeing on this one is that what it's going through is going to get you to a higher vibration and get ready to start the next chapter of your life together. So you guys are still in a connection, okay? Like Ida and Isadore Strauss on the Lovers card, founders of Macy's, come out here. It's like what I'm seeing on this one. Well, okay, they're checking out your social. Well, everybody is like snooping into everybody's social media tonight. Maybe there's a lot of people here that have like some time off for the holidays or something and they got nothing else going on. I don't have time to check my own social media, let alone everybody else's. But like everybody's kind of watching everybody else, okay? Six of Swords, the Queen of Swords shows they'd like to see some peace between the two of you. That Queen of Swords wields the sword of truth to bring in a peaceful resolution, okay? In the biblical tarot, it's Abigail the Peacemaker. Abigail might even be a name that resonates to you possibly. But with the Seven of Swords on the Ten of Pentacles, this shows here that they are working to come through their grieving stages, okay? Because remember, traditional Rider-Waite, the little stealth top maverick Top Gun dude, comes in and he takes those five swords, the five swords of grief, out of the equation, you know? So it's a little bit of like picking battles type of a thing that comes in on this, okay? But like some of you guys were all in it from the beginning, okay? Look at you. This is you. Where you were like, yes, I'm all in. I love them. Some of you guys were like, I am already married. You guys might have like made up your own like marriage certificate or just change your status. Some of you guys were like, I don't need the official ceremony. I know I found my person, Archer. That sort of a thing, okay? What I'm seeing on this one here is it became very intense and it became a lot to process. Why am I tasting French toast? I'm totally tasting French toast. And yet that is not what I had for breakfast. Maybe somebody is either having French toast or makes it, or I don't know. Yeah, I can taste cinnamon. There's cinnamon on it. That's good. Anyways, stop teasing me, Gemini. Now I'm hungry. But what I'm seeing on this one is that underneath all of this, all of these insecurities, there's a lot of love between you two. Strength card to the Lovers on the Devil. They're spending more time on your social media than you are on them, okay? And judgment-free zone, it is 2024. You are totally allowed, if you get curious and you're just hanging out at home and you're like, I'm gonna look and see what they're up to. So what? It takes 2 minutes, okay? It's 2024. Everybody's done it, okay? But now they're doing it way more. Like they got your profiles like stored or saved where it's coming up first in their search results now. Okay, but what I'm seeing on this one is it's because they're awakening to the love between you guys. It's why you two secretly aren't giving up on each other, okay? That's why I saw that in the beginning where it's like, I'm not talking either. And I'm like, but you guys both want to talk. And you're like, so, and then your person's like, so, and I'm like, okay, we can work with that. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. Could be a Scorpio. There's a lot of Scorpio here. Virgo, Gemini, Leo. I'm even feeling Taurus and Cancer energy. But if you're dealing with a Cancer, they're being very sneaky, aren't they? All right, Cancer's not saying much because I don't have a Cancer card on the table, yet I feel Cancerian energy. All right, let's see what we got on this. Maybe it's somewhere further down in their chart, like a Cancer moon or a Cancer Venus. The Four of Wands. We have now gotten this for all 3 readings so far. Aries, Taurus had this too. All right. Some of you guys could be dealing with the twin flame, but the rewards for it are coming in faster than expected with the World's card and the Hanged Man. Like Gemini, I should call the Archdiocese and have you nominated for sainthood. The patience you've had dealing with this person is epic, okay? Like, I will erect a monument in your honor for what you've dealt with. Big time. So, like, they're a bit of a peacekeeper, okay? Queen of Swords. And they do want a new chapter with you. I do have confirmation on the age difference coming out, too, with the King of Pentacles, John Jacob Astor, Jingleheimer Schmidt. That's my name, too. But he had a much younger wife, Madeline, on board, okay? So it gives me a little confirmation. They do need to work on their leveling up. That's what I see they're doing here, okay? Like, this is somebody that would rather just kind of keep the peace, even if it means never speaking to you again, as opposed to, like, upsetting the apple cart. So I'm going to give them props for that. That's kind of cool. I'm giving you even bigger props for giving them the time to work through their part of the journey, instead of being like, oh, that's it. You've had enough time. I'm out. I'm done. Forget it. You know, oh, nope, took too long. That sort of a thing. That you're, like, patient. That's cool, okay? What I'm seeing here is that, like, they're letting you do your own thing, your own way, but you just feel like they aren't fully invested. You know what I mean? It could be an Aries or a Pisces. And if you are on a twin flame journey or wondering for confirmation, I do see a lot of my readings tonight are twin flame readings, okay? We have a lot of separations that are getting ready to end with the High Priestess down here. Expect the unexpected. I'll bet you there were tarot readers on the Titanic. And with my research into all the passengers, I've actually literally got files on all 2,200 of them. There's not one that discusses it, so that's interesting. But Six of Wands is underneath here too. I do see a successful connection between the two of you guys, okay? And look, this is literally you getting an award for your patience. And that could be me presenting it to you, being like, here, Gemini, you did amazing, okay? But behind this here, there's success in here with the Nine of Cups and the King of Wands. Sagittarius, Pisces. Interesting that there is still not one Cancer card on the table. Interesting, because I feel Cancerian energy still. You or them could be born on the 4th or the 14th, the 1st, maybe the 3rd, possibly the 11th, the 30th, the 29th, the 9th, maybe the 19th. The 10th is here, and the 7th, if I didn't mention it. Or you or them could be a life path number 4, 5, or a 7. But interesting. Okay, tell me some more. What's going on? What's the direction this is going to happen? Are we going to bring the twins back together? Queen of, I told you, shut the front and the back door. You're letting all the heat out. Queen of Cups, Cancer energy. There's the love, and they're going to offer the cup to you. I'm seeing here that you're fearing something about their past may get dredged back up to the surface, but they just kind of go with the flow. Well, you're wanting to take a little bit of action. They're going to meet you in the middle. God's putting a couple things in places for you guys to wind up at the same point where they're like, well, since we're here, I'm sorry, can we talk about it? And that leads you into the 10 of Cups, okay? I like this. What I'm seeing here is they do still want to work this out. They're just kind of unsure if there's a way to make this work out without dredging up the past, okay? Kind of like how the Californian said the Samson was in between the two ships that night. But that's a whole nother story for a whole nother tarot reading. All right? I already told that captain I wasn't going to do readings for him tonight. But anyways, what I'm seeing here is there's a lot of tension between you two right now. The Devil card is the thing that's really kind of blanketing the reading. So there's a lot of tension between you two. And they're really overthinking how to approach you on this one here because now all of a sudden, when they didn't care before, now they got all this love, Cancer and Pisces energy. And now they're all like, oh gosh, I don't know how to talk to Gemini the same way because I'm in love. And I'm like, no, you talk to him the same way you did before. And they're like, oh, Archer, you make it sound so easy. And I'm like, yes, if you open your mouth, audible stuff will come out of it. But the tension between you guys and the overthinking here is the approach they want to take. They just, Gemini, they really have a big worry that you hate them. That is a big thing on this one. And like, they're not trying to circumnavigate what they did, you know, but they like, the more they realize it, the more they're like, well, I mean, if I were Gemini, I would totally hate me. And I'm like, hey, it's a strong word. You don't got to go that far down the well, you know. There's potential to talk this out though and establish a new beginning between the two of you guys. All right. And with the Knight of Pentacles, it's been a long wait, but that knight's the one that always delivers the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Could definitely be dealing with a Gemini or a Virgo. Two Geminis. It's a thing. I knew Cancer was here, and then the Queen of Cups shows up. Could be a Pisces. Could be a Virgo. Possibly an Aries or an Aquarius, Libra. And there's actually strong Leo energy. So strong Leo and Cancer on this reading. Capricorn, a lot of Virgo. And there's even some Scorpio. Okay? So I hope that helps. Keep me posted. Let me know how it goes. And your live reading will also be tomorrow, Tuesday the 24th. So I look forward to seeing you back here tomorrow. All right? I love you, Gemini. I'll see you later. Definitely love that like and subscribe on your way out, please. And thank you. Leave a comment. Let YouTube know you dig the vibes and that you want to manifest. Okay? All right. On to Cancer. Y'all ready? Cardinal water signs. Attention! I always pictured it being like a call to action type of a thing, you know? Like, Cancerians, assemble! Anyways, I don't know why I went down that road, but whatever. Okay, let's just do Cancer. All right, Cancer, you ready for this? All right, on to Cancer. There we go. Perfect. All right, Cancer, let's use the cozy deck for you, shall we? Okay. On to Cancer. We'll do Cancer at 49.57. Hey Cancer, what's up? Thank you very much for being here. Cancer, love that like and definitely leave a comment, subscribe, set the bell. Now, Cancer, I have some cool plans for Christmas Day, so I'll be taking Christmas Day off. However, your individual live reading will be on Thursday, okay? So I'll see you here Thursday the 25th for your individual live reading. Hey Brittany, what's up? Hey Haley, how you guys doing? All right, Katie, what's going on? Hey Lois. Ooh, cool. Cancer. Ace of Pentacles to the Five of Swords with the Seven of Pentacles. Wow. And Temperance down here too. Cancer, they're getting ready to take some action. The Five of Swords. The Five of Swords is those 5 stages of grief that are talked about in any situation, but the Five of Swords is the card that it ties to in the tarot. What I'm seeing here is the way they're grieving the loss of you. They're coming to terms with that because you have to go through all 5 stages of grief, okay, in order to get to the Six of Swords so you can proceed into a more positive mindset, all right? And the Temperance card down here with the Ace of Pentacles is telling me they're ready to take action. And with the Seven of Pentacles, they miss a lot of your cutesiness. I hope that makes sense, but let's find out. Okay, when the deck pops, it's ready. Could be a Sagittarius, could be an Aquarius too, or a Capricorn. But let's see what we got. All right, 2 shuffles, Cancer. Let's do it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians. Because Cancer don't want no scrubs, TLC style. Bottom of the deck, overall energy, King of Wands, Sagittarius energy. I do see they're getting ready to make a phone call. They're going to call you. Oh, you guys are awesome flooding the chat. Look at all the crabs in the butter. Oh my gosh, thank you. You guys are awesome. I love it. Cancer, how can you not love a Cancer? The Wheel of Fortune is below that to the Six of Pentacles. This shows the tides are turning. Things are changing to work out in a different direction, where I see a phone call coming in your way. Look at you up late at night getting that phone call. And it's what turns the Wheel of Fortune into the right direction, okay? Cancer, Sagittarius, and Taurus energy on this too, with the Queen of Swords below that, Libra energy. All right, trying to find like a peace between the two of you guys, okay? Strong Sagittarius on this reading. Let's see what we got. 10 of Cups, 4 of Swords, 3 of Cups, the Magician, Justice, Judgment. I literally, as I stared down the Judgment card towards the Ace of Cups, what I heard was, my life's not the same without Cancer. Okay? You guys, with this 4 of Swords, haven't spoken in a while. Some of you guys, 4 days, 4 months, 4 years, regardless of that time frame, because God doesn't understand time. That's all a human construct. But the 10 of Cups to the 3 of Cups, this here shows like, it actually shows that you're wishing that they could be part of your holiday plans. So the time apart's hurting you both. Cancer, 10 of Cups, like you wish they could be there with you. You might be noticing rainbows lately, all right? Or you will see a rainbow. Like you wish they could be part of your plans. They wish that you'd be part of their plans. But with the 4 of Swords here, this time apart was something that was kind of needed. They're feeling a lot like they let you down somehow, and they've been thinking heavily about it, okay? For some of you guys, they might have a friend or a family member that they talk to you about, but for the most part, it stays, you're their safe zone. You're their private space. They don't just, like, they don't speak ill of you. They don't go running around talking to everybody about you. You're theirs. You're theirs. Yeah, is what I pull off of this, okay? With the Ace of Cups to Judgment, I do see them come to terms with something that can start fresh between the two of you guys, okay? We'll get some details on it. But the Judgment card's the 20th card in the tarot deck. And even though it's Scorpio energy, as a reader, I pull mutable energy. Sag, Pisces, Gemini, and Virgo. That ability to learn from what you guys went through in the past so that it doesn't repeat itself going forward in the future, okay? Some of you guys were dealing with the fact that they weren't ready for a commitment, and they flat out told you this, but now all of a sudden they got ready for a commitment and they feel like it's been too late. Could be an age difference between you guys. Could be a location difference too. That Magician card shows neither of you guys realize it, that you, by missing each other, are actually calling each other back into your energies. Interesting. The Devil card comes out, Capricorn, and the Empress. For some of y'all, they fear that they have messed up their chances of having a family. For some of you guys, it might have been. Now, this might only resonate for maybe 24% of you guys here, but it might have been so long that they might have moved on, tried to see or be with other people, and it just nothing. Like, it never got anywhere because, like, all of a sudden, they started comparing everyone to you. Well, like, this person didn't do this like Cancer did. This person doesn't support me like Cancer did. This person didn't talk to me like Cancer did. They can't even get to like a first date night, for those of you that it resonates, okay? But now with the Page of Swords to the Page of Pentacles on the Ten of Swords, join the group, Cancer. They're watching you, okay? Everybody's spending the holidays looking at social media. Page of Swords. You might even live near one of these little mobile libraries, which I like those things. The little book houses in people's front yards. I gotta build one of those in my place. That would be kind of nice. I like that, okay? Somebody here actually might even be a librarian. But with Page of Pentacles, I see this as a two-parter where, yes, they're totally checking out your social media and trying to see what you've been up to and what's going on, but they're also still learning from you. You really helped support this person at a point when they really needed it, okay? They were very, like, lost in an insecure energy when you guys met, and you were like their cheerleader. And you really took them out of where they were and really got them on track. You guys did this for each other, too. All right, there's a lot of good times here. Some of you guys, there might be kids involved, possibly, with that Empress. Oh, what I'm seeing on some of it, that Seven of Wands, is that some of y'all have had, like, they've had dreams where you guys were Three of Cups married with children and, like, a whole family dynamic going on, okay? Here's the thing. It's not you and it's not your person that are causing the dreams. The Devil card. God is putting the dreams into both of your heads to allow you guys to connect and see what it should have been like, okay? Think about your dreams that you're having right now. Cross watchers too, because you're dreaming about each other. So when you see them in your dreams, Cancer, they're there, okay? And cross watchers, same thing. But God, the dreams are actually one of God's little tower cards to, like, show them what you mean to them, Cancer, okay? This could be a Capricorn or a Libra, could be a Leo, could be a Taurus, Scorpio or Aquarius are here, could be another Cancer, okay? And some of you guys might even be a Cancer, Leo, Cusper. I'm also seeing Pisces energy right now, and you or them could be born on the 15th or the 3rd, the 7th or the 10th. The 20th is here, possibly the 11th or the 1st. And that's it so far. Okay, that's all I got at the moment. But we'll keep going to see what else is here. Give me more. Two of Pentacles, Five of Cups, Seven of Cups, Six of Swords. Nice. Thank you. Okay, confirmation too. Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck is that they are on their own. They're single, okay? So for some of you guys that have been like, no, I swear I saw somebody else parked in their driveway, or I swear there's somebody's been liking a lot of their stuff online, or however it is that you've suspected that they possibly have moved on, they have not. They're on their own, hanging out in their hammock, just doing their thing. But the Six of Swords, it shows here that they will make it through that Five of Swords of grief, of missing you and the loss of the connection, and be ready to go for it. See things from a more positive perspective. To come out of the what if we try and fail energy and be like, whoa, what if we try and succeed? Okay? The Ten of Swords shows they will overcome this overthinking. And here they are literally sitting at home on their laptop looking you up. Be like, okay, is Cancer taken? Did Cancer move on? Is Cancer still thinking about me? What happens? What do I do? Because they're very nervous about this being an unrequited love, okay? That they feel like they might have missed the boat or took too long. Thank you. The Four of Wands. We are 4 for 4 on this Four of Wands. Some of you guys could be dealing with your twin flame or you're on part of the twin flame journey. But that Four of Wands is back, that we are on the verge of planet shifts for the most twin flame unions and reunions. And I'm seeing for some of y'all, it comes in with a phone call that restarts this and reignites the passion with the Ace of Wands that lets you guys begin to rebuild again. All right, right from the ground up. Restart it, respark that interest between the both of you guys, okay? You're looking for someone that's just all in, okay? You're both sort of like trying to keep some peace in your lives, even though neither of you really have peace in your lives without each other, okay? It's kind of like you're not going to keep letting people use you for your support and your love on their schedule, right? You're looking for someone that's like all in, respects you, ready to go, okay? Some of you with this Two of Pentacles straight up, you feel completely played, right? Like for some of you, this person might have been in a relationship or tried to get into one at one point, or they only reach out to you when they need that turbo boost that their partner can't provide for them, right? Okay, and then you're like, well, if that's your choice, maybe you should have chose a partner wiser who could support you like a Cancer. That might only resonate for maybe 24% of you. Not all of it will resonate. So take what resonates and what doesn't, wish well on the people that it does resonate for, that they can make it through that, okay? And be grateful, all right? Because now what I'm seeing as we come back to the collective, all y'all, is their plans never included you. You never felt like you were in their circle, in their clique. Some of y'all, they never introduced you to their friends, even the friends that they're talking to you about now. And like you never felt like you belonged, even though you made them a part of your world, okay? Could be a Capricorn, could be an Aries, strong Sagittarius energy, Scorpio's here, Virgo, Gemini, could it be another Cancer or a Leo, okay? And there's also some Aquarius and Taurus energy on this. Aries too with that Ace of Wands. But what I'm seeing on this one is it's like they're experiencing a lot of feelings about you, more than they're used to processing. The Fool card, there's the fresh start with the Ace of Swords. This clears out and cuts out everything that got in the way in the past because they're even tired of it. They're tired of not having you in their life, Ten of Wands, Sagittarius. With the Ace of Swords to the Fool card, Libra Aries energy, I see them cutting out and taking care of the stuff that was getting in the way and then being ready to go through, okay? Because like for some of you guys, they thought cutting you out would make everything in their life okay. And then they found out that it made things worse. I'm seeing them approaching you in a much more light-hearted energy with the Fool card. Look at them getting ready. And remember, no gender in tarot, okay? Male or female. I could be even talking to some male Cancerians that dealt with some female narcissists, and they're scary because they don't realize they're narcissists, okay? But what I'm seeing on this one, no gender in tarot. This is your person getting ready to come your way, all right? They're kind of like putting on their best outfit, best suit and tie, or like, for some of y'all, the male Cancers here, all right, the one on your mind, they're putting on the dress or the jeans, those things. And they're like, I'm going to talk to Cancer, all right? Ten of Wands, they miss you too much. And that's where this new chapter starts, okay? I'm seeing here that you guys actually can focus on the future together more than dredging up the past and go forward and actually get this off the ground the way it was supposed to the first time, okay? So this is where we divide. 50% of the Cancers expect a phone call or a Merry Christmas, either a Merry Christmas call or text type of a thing. The other ones, they're putting on their best outfit and they're coming around. They're going to come and see you, okay? That sort of a thing. But, all right, so I hope that helps. And I love you, Cancer. If you would love that like on your way out or leave a comment down below and manifest this and claim this, subscribe, set the bell, and I will see you on Thursday for your individual reading. Okay, that'll be Thursday, 26th. I love you, Cancer. All right. Next up, we're going to do Leo. Let's go to Leo. And thanks for being here, y'all. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're doing well. Jensen knew what I was talking about. Jensen, you got a pair of those, don't you? Don't you? Like, Jensen's like, they're in the bottom drawer. They only come out for a special occasion. All right, on to Leo. Let's go for it. Cosmic Flow, Crabby Cancer, what's up, y'all? How you doing? Hey, Lisa. Glad you guys are here. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I hope like all your like holiday shopping's good and the food plans are made and you're just hanging out with us because you're like, I'm actually caught up and ready. All right, so on to Leo. Let's do it to it. Okay, you're welcome, Angel 1111. Thanks, Stephanie. Thanks for being here. All right, Leo. Leo. Let's use the Rose Tarot for you, shall we? We shall. Okay. All right, so let's do Leo at, we'll do Leo at 1:05:38. Here we go. Hey, Leo, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Leo, love that like for you, please, and thank you. Leave a comment down below and subscribe and set the bell, too. And Leo, I got plans for Christmas Day that I'm looking forward to. So your reading will be on Thursday this week. So Thursday the 26th will be your live individual reading. So I look forward to seeing you back here, and I hope you have an awesome holiday. So let's go, Leo. Let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. Tap me into Leo's energy, please, and thank you. A little bit of work, love, and all the above. Give me everything we got for Leo. What do we have for Leo? Hold on, Leo. I'm thirsty. Hold on. Sorry, I'm a human. I require liquid. Okay, let's see. All right. I just heard a Leo who said they never express their real feelings. Okay, roll. Okay, let's go. All right, 2 shuffles, Leo. You ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, inimitable Leos. Roar. Here we go. Over energy, the King of Cups. Pisces energy comes in on this one. They're going to express some feelings with the Queen of Pentacles to the Page of Cups comes out. I'm feeling Cancer and Capricorn comes in with the Eight of Pentacles. They've actually done some work. They're working on themselves. I like this. Some of you guys might have met through work, or there's a work connection between the two of you guys, but that King of Cups shows that they're practicing self-love, working through their side of the journey, and getting ready to approach in a proper perspective. Because with the Nine of Swords and the Hermit card, this shows you guys haven't spoken in a while, and it's really starting to get to them with the Five of Pentacles. Look at them hanging out on their front porch, being like, man, I gotta talk to Leo. This ain't working out. Who is that? Queen of Swords comes out with the Lovers. Could be dealing with a Gemini because the Lovers card was anchored in the same part of the reading. But what I see here is them wanting to make peace by this is what's causing them to change their ways and to come in much more balanced and mature with the Two of Cups, because there is still a connection between the two of you guys, which the Two of Cups is Cancer energy, Lovers is Gemini, but the Two of Cups is like a minor arcana Lovers card, okay? So there's still something between the two of you guys that there's some divine timing playing out. Your chapters, your story hasn't finished yet, okay? It's like that really like kind of boring time in the movie where you have to watch the two main characters go on their own journeys for the day before they come back together at night, okay? Could be dealing with a Libra. Could be a Gemini. Virgo's here too. Pisces and Cancer so far, but let's see where this goes. Okay. As I was looking at the Nine of Swords, I got a side note, and just as I was about to say it, these cards popped out of the deck with the Three of Pentacles and the Five of Swords, okay? So some of you guys might be very nervous about a situation, because remember the Five of Swords, that's the card of grief, the 5 stages of grief that you have to go through when processing something, but you can't make it through to the Six of Swords without making it through the 5 stages of grief described in the Five of Swords. Then you start seeing things from a more positive perspective on the Six of Swords. What I'm being told on this one, some of you guys are worried about a parent. You might have a sick parent or a parent something going on. It's not a prediction of the future, but I'm seeing like a Leo protecting their heart with the Seven of Wands because a sick parent, okay? And it doesn't matter how old you are. At any point, the thought of that is a lot to process. What I'm being told to tell you with the Three of Pentacles on the Five of Swords is that for those of you that this resonates, is that that person, the one on your mind, which I'm pulling like a mom, like a maternal type of an energy, that this person has the best medical professionals in their way, not the best in the business, the best for their situation, okay? All right, sometimes the best ones are the ones that have no recognition and yet they're really good, okay? It's like the Baraku, which is a group of very ancient Orient Chinese healers that they didn't care how people judged them. They didn't care how they dressed or looked. They didn't care about the recognition because they were right. And these people were healers on like the umpteenth degree. I'm being told that the person on your mind, they have the right people for the task at hand. And with that star card, they will make it through it. Just like you can make it through this Five of Swords. You got this, Leo, okay? Let me see what else we've got on this. I'm going to disconnect from that with condolences and send love. And let's see what's up with the other stuff here, okay? Because the lack of communication was a big thing with this Nine of Swords to the Hermit card. Yeah, the Two of Swords. They were like wallpaper. You couldn't get a reading off of them. Empress card to the Eight of Wands. Two of Wands to the Fool card with that Six of Cups down here. This shows here that this is just like the way that they're used to. It's what they've dealt with back to their childhood. All right. Some of you or them might have come from like either a divorced home or like a Brady Bunch home where like two families came together. You know what I mean? But they do see potential here. They also worry though that what they're doing might not be enough. Okay. Eight of Wands. This here shows that like you're open to talking. And yet they are too, but they haven't made a decision on what to do. You or them could be born on the 2nd or the 28th, because I do have a lot of repeating twos. 2, 2, 2. Okay? So you might be looking at the clock every day at 2:22, noticing repeating twos. Okay? Angel number 222, I'm being told to resonate. Okay? That on the Fool card, though, with the Empress card, some of you guys, there might be children involved, or they've thought about having children with you, because they're trying to find a new way to approach this. They're trying to think up another idea that they're giving birth to in their brains, okay? Because it seems like all they do is make plans, but then they never really take action. Two of Wands, Two of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Two of anything. Rather than making a decision and getting down to your Ace of Cups, your Ace of Wands, your Ace of Swords, they stay in the twos, right? It seems like all they do is make plans. But it seems like you don't totally feel like waiting your whole life for someone to take action. I gotcha. I can understand that. Ace of Pentacles, King of Swords, Seven of Cups, Page of Pentacles. So I'm seeing here they're doing a lot of overthinking on this process, trying to weigh out other options. In the meantime, they're making you feel like an option in yourself, because they're not really prioritizing fixing some stuff with you, okay? And what I'm seeing here is that you've had your trust broken enough to leave a pretty lasting impression, and they're honestly not sure about what all they did, okay? I'm just calling the energies that I'm seeing here, that like they understand 78% of everything that they did. They don't fully get all of it, okay? The King of Swords, some of this was straight up gaslighting and narcissism, all right, which I don't often pull off the King of Swords, but I'm feeling it in this energy, that it was somebody that didn't fully use their words wisely. Judgment card to the Ten of Swords under the King of Pentacles. This shows here that they are taking some time to reflect back on the past and overcome the overthinking that created the issues between you guys, okay? The Judgment card here, it's the 20th card in the deck, which I've always tied to Revelations 20 in the Bible. So this shows you guys being at the precipice of going into 1,000 years of peace, cutting out the snakes of Revelations 19. Somebody here either has like a tattoo, or like possibly some of you guys, you or them might even have like a pet snake or something, possibly. Then I just heard a Leo that's like, oh no, no snakes, no thank you. It could just be like a dragon tattoo or a feather tattoo. Some of you guys, it's a little tattoo. It's tasteful. It's not like ink up the arm or anything, which I dig it across the board. All right, so it's to each their own in that case. I don't mind ink at all. All right, I'm just too chicken to put picky things in my body. So somebody here has a tongue piercing too. But okay, what it seems like is the stubbornness became a big thing with all these twos. That's a lot of indecisiveness of which way do I go? Which way do I go? With the Knight of Wands, though, it shows they're getting ready to take an action on this, okay? You or them could be born on the 7th or the 8th, the 1st, the 21st. Definitely the 2nd or the 22nd comes out. The 3rd is here, the 10th. The 12th, maybe the 14th, the 9th, or the 19th comes out as well. And even the 5th, 15th, or 25th pops on this too, okay? The High Priestess, expect the unexpected. And look at where we're at. 3 of Pentacles. You're getting some help behind the scenes. Your guardian angels are some busy bees, okay? Somebody here really has a thing for honey. I'm seeing like one of the honey bears, you know what I mean? But there's a way to overcome this and to work through things and get this back on track in a different direction, because the stubbornness seems to be really strong, and yet they're wanting you to step out of your comfort zone. I find that kind of interesting. But then they fear you're not interested. Communication does seem to be a big factor here. And yet we've got the 8 of Wands, even though there's a lot of cards covering it up. All right. It's like neither of you feel fully comfortable to just open up and be yourself. You're not a fan of making decisions, are you, Leo? That's okay. All right. I see Leo's like, yeah, no decisions. I don't like making decisions. But what I'm seeing here is that you like to have, it's not in like a negative way, you just like to have a plan in place that you can follow. You don't want to have to make decisions on the fly. If something's planned out, you're cool with it. And I can understand that. All right. So you're both being quiet and feel like you both have tried everything to make this work, and you're kind of like out of options, yet neither of you want to get up on this. Okay. They're not giving up on you. You're not giving up on them. Okay. Empress to the High Priestess. They're seeing you in a new light. This is a major shift between the two of you guys happening that's going to bring them in, okay? Now, at this point, what I'm seeing on this one, it's like you guys could be at a physical distance from each other, okay? This could be like either somebody moved away or you guys met online or something. But I'm seeing the time apart is allowing you both to kind of like see what it's like with and without each other in your life. And neither of you are fully really liking not having each other in your life. This is working to strengthen your bond so that this doesn't keep happening with the 2 of Cups, okay? There's a strong bond between the two of you guys, and literally everything that's happening right now was energetically woven into your blueprint, okay? When you guys went in front of the Grand Architect and you set your heart's intentions that God and Jesus have been lining up the steps to get you there, even this stuff right now is in that divine plan and everything that happens. And you two do have a very, 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 very unique connection. Like, if both y'all moms are sick, that is like, whoa, interesting. But anyways, could be dealing with a Capricorn, could be a Pisces, could be a Virgo. Cancer's here, but you guys are kind of inseparable anyways. Sagittarius, Scorpio. There is a lot of Aquarius energy too. There's Virgo. A little bit of Aries and Taurus too. Let me see what like a total outcome is in this one. Temperance, the card of action, and the Ace of Wands. With the 6 of Wands, your success is guaranteed on this one. All right, a lot of Jupiter on this. Somebody could have a Jupiter in Leo they might be watching. Or, I mean, I watch my Jupiter placement. Jupiter used to be closer to the sun. Your Jupiter placement is actually a big influence on your chart, okay? Temperance card to the Ace of Wands, though, they're going to take action. You guys can reignite the spark, the passion between the two of you guys, and make this work out for the better, okay? This is going to allow you guys to both rebuild the foundation and cutting out the lies, the insecurities that have been getting in the way. I like that I see the confusion ending soon. All right, Hierophants here too, Taurus energy. They're maturing, they're growing up. Could be an age difference between the two of you guys too. but I like the direction and the approach they're coming in on this one. All right. So I hope that helps, Leo, and I love you very much. Love that like on your way out. Please subscribe. Please leave a comment. Help us to let us know that this resonates, that you want to manifest this. And I will see you on Thursday the 26th, for your individual weekly reading. All right. Love you, Leo. Okay. Next up, we'll head over to Virgo. Let's do Virgo next. You guys doing okay? Everybody all right? Thanks for being here, too. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Lynn. What's up, guys? Melanie, Brenda, thank you for being here. What's up, Lavia? All right. And Irish, how you doing? Mr. KDW, what's up? All right, let's see. On to Virgo. Where are we going for Virgo? Right here. Okay. Perfect. All right, Virgo. Let's use the hurt deck for you, Virgo. Okay, and it's abbreviated. It's actually This Might Hurt, but it's not bad. It's good vibes. Okay. Nothing to fear. All right, Virgo. Let's go for it. We'll do Virgo at 120.44. All right. Hey, Virgo. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Love that like for you. Please leave a comment. Please subscribe, share the bell, subscribe, do all the good stuff, and let YouTube know that you dig the vibes we're putting out here. All right. Right out of the gate, your person's a little jumpy, okay? Actually, I'm being told this is you. You're tired of being stressed out by the whole situation, almost like you're in need of a little break. Some of you guys might be planning a trip away or some time away with these. You or them might even ride a motorcycle. But I'm actually seeing that their indecisiveness has you very stressed out, Two of Pentacles, okay? Let me see what we got. You ready, Virgo? Let's do it to it. 2 shuffles. Here we go. Whoa, the deck is like, the cards are sticking even. This is interesting. All right, 2 shuffles. Nope, not yet. 8 of Cups. This is them now. Okay, you've been stressed out by the whole situation. They fear that you've walked away from them. Whoa, this is heavy, Doc. All right, let's get some cards down. 1 and 2. I even feel it. I feel like the pressure. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious, victorious Virgos. Here we go. The Fool card. A fresh approach is coming in on this one, okay? And it's going to get to a point that they can't keep quiet about this, okay? They might do something without thinking it through. They're going to get to the point where it's like, that's it. I'm just sending a text. I don't care. Whatever happens, happens. And that's the way we're going with it. Page of Cups to the Empress. Because they see you as like they're everything. And yet you've tried and you fear you can't do any more to help things along. 4 of Cups. There's no love. Captain Dry Cup shows up. The 9 of Swords to the Lovers. Death card. King of Swords on the Knight of Swords that leads to the Hierophant. See, you don't feel like you can do anything else to help this along. King of Swords to the Hierophant. But that Death card, it shows things are going on. There's more going on behind the scenes than meets the eye right now. The 9 of Swords. Even in the silence, things are going on with the Lover's card to kind of get the story on track. So it's not so much that it wandered off the track. This is part of what was planned out, because what I'm being told is if they had stayed in this whole thing, is that they'd have continued to treat you the way they were, and it would have continued to escalate until it got out of hand. So it's kind of like, better to have this now, get this out of the way so that they can learn to respect Virgo and then come back in a much more mature mindset, okay? Could be dealing with a Gemini. Scorpio's here. Cancer. Could be Taurus. Could even be an Aquarius. The 4 of Wands comes back, and the Sun card. I think, in my mod squad, Wendy, guys, have we had Brittany? Hey, have we Brittany? Have we had the 4 of Wands for every reading so far? But in this one, Virgo, it's connecting up with the Sun card. That, when these cards come out together, you might want to screenshot this, because that definitely shows a union. It ain't coupling up with some sad, depressed Five of Swords type of a card. It's literally with a Sun card. Okay? Some of you guys could be on the twin flame journey. We have got a lot of twin energy in this tonight. But at Four of Wands, you might even be noticing rabbits, or somebody even has either a pet rabbit or, dare I say it without getting in trouble, a lucky rabbit's foot key ring, okay? Maybe it's a fake key ring, okay? All right? But what I'm seeing on this one is you fear that you can't do anything more either. So God is changing some things in both y'all's lives to reestablish what you both bring to the table. There is definitely a twin flame union or reunion in this cards right here, and a successful one at the Sun card too. You're going to be born on the 4th, the 7th, or the 19th, maybe even the 5th. Six of Cups, Queen of Swords to the Emperor on the Chariot. Your success is already kind of guaranteed because in traditional Rider-Waite, the Emperor drives the Chariot into battle that he returns victorious from. Okay? On that Knight of Pentacles, it's been slow to proceed, and there's that Five of Swords. All right? That's hidden behind the real love. So they're practicing self-love right now. There's nobody else in their life, but they're focusing on their healing journey. Could be an Aries, could be a Leo. A lot of Gemini. Seven of Cups on the Ace of Wands. Man, nobody makes them feel the way you do. Seven of Swords to the Justice card. So they never really were totally clear about what they wanted or what they needed, were they? Seven of Cups to the Ace of Wands. Like, for some of you guys, when they needed this card taken care of, Ace of Wands, then they needed you. But like real conversations, anything else never seemed to come up. Where it got to the point that you're like, are we just in it for the Ace of Wands, or is there a relationship here going on? You know? And even just talking about their day-to-day life with you. At times you can't even tell if you're in a relationship or if it's on again, off again, you know, that sort of a thing. And then out of the blue, they love bomb you, okay? Similar message came out for Gemini too. Definitely could be dealing with that. Because you and Gemini do share the same dominant planet. Mercury is both y'all's dominant planet. But with the Three of Pentacles, God is changing things behind the scenes in your lives to be able to reestablish the connection, okay? And just reignite the spark. Some of you guys, especially with seeing the Seven of Cups and the Ace of Wands, some of you guys may have fell victim to a 7-year itch in the relationship, which I've never enjoyed that term, right? But this here shows that, like, I'm hearing that Pina Colada song where you're going to find out, for those of you that are, like, talking to somebody else, or you think, like, it's like you guys are going to wind up just coming back around to each other anyways. Okay, I hope I'm making sense with that. But at times, you can't even tell. And then, like, they go from, like, they're all in to they're not. Then they aren't, then they are. And some of you guys, it became a lot to handle, and you're the one that asked for a time of, like a break, sort of a thing. And they were like, oh, wow, Virgo's not going to put up with this? And you're like, no, I put up with it for a long time. But it's like you do love them. You're just not going to let them keep taking advantage of the fact that you love them. So I get that. It's self-respect, okay? Some of you guys feel bad for even saying that to them or doing that, but it's cool. Ace of Swords, see, you told them, you know, come correct. Nine of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles. And the Chariot, and they're like, okay. They are in super pursuit mode heading your way, okay? Nine of Pentacles confirms they are single, and you've got their Ace of Pentacles that Knight of Pentacles delivers. Together, you guys get your full 10 Pentacles to establish a connection, okay? So, now see, the biggest thing on this one is they're not the type of person to lean on others for support. They try to tackle everything themselves. You might even be noticing robins or cardinals, like on your paths or on your journeys. But Nine of Pentacles, they're very much like they try to do it themselves, okay? Some of y'all could be dealing with a Capricorn or another Virgo. Somebody could be born on the 19th or the 9th. I got repeating ones and nines. 1, 1, 1. Number 9, number 9, number 9. Virgo, you are only one ace away from having all 4 aces out on the table. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands. Ace of Cups is the only thing missing. The love is the part that's missing. So, I see you both kind of miss the supportive conversations. That's a big part of it. King of Wands, Sagittarius energy, and the Nine of Cups. As my crown chakra energizes with the Strength card, I think they're going to get that one last dose of willpower. For some of y'all, it might be a little liquid encouragement that comes out. But I see that, like, you guys really, yeah, both of you guys do miss, like, the supportive conversations where you were more like friends than a couple and took care of each other, built each other up. Pride and ego are definitely getting in the way on this one. Okay, could be dealing with a Leo. Some of you guys might even be a Virgo. Would that be how you say Virgo, Leo, Cusper, Vigo? I don't know. But anyways, what I'm seeing here is you asked time after time to make this work, only to get told no enough to feel you had no choice but to walk away. But deep down, you really do care. And they care about you, but they never fully opened up. Thank you. Yeah, the Emperor energy. I see them changing, okay, with that Chariot. The Chariot is still there. Strong Cancer and Aries energy. There's a lot of Cancer and Gemini on this reading. But with this Emperor energy, I see them coming out of that, like, they're experiencing an ego death that they have to come in correct, because a correct, awoke Emperor knows they're the Empress's divine counterpart, okay? And they know they got to step up to the Empress's level in order to be with the Empress, okay? They need to mature up, express their feelings, and there's a way to begin again on this one, okay? What I'm seeing off of this is somebody realized they really pressed your envelope, like beyond its stress point, okay? Like the Titanic sinking, coming out of the water. It hit that stress point where it couldn't handle the stern out of the water, and it broke. They pushed your envelope along its point, and like they crossed a line they didn't want to cross. They kept pushing, and they crossed the line. That sort of a thing, okay? Chariot to the Eight of Cups and the Star card. I do see they want to make a comeback, and with the World card here, there's the chance to begin a new chapter for the two of you guys that leads right back to that Two of Pentacles, which was the first card we saw come out at the beginning when the cards jumped. So they really didn't intend for you to walk away. They kept trying and trying until they got too far. Now, there's a way God's lining up for you two to approach things from a fresh perspective and clear things out so that you can come back together on this one and make it through it, okay? Strong cardinal energy. Cancer, Libra, Capricorn, and Aries. There's actually a lot of Gemini energy. Could be a Libra. Scorpio's here, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Gemini. Gemini is really popping on this one. I mentioned Scorpio, could be Taurus, possibly Aries or Pisces, okay? So I hope that helps, Virgo. Thank you very much, and love that like on your way out. And Virgo, your weekly individual reading will be this Thursday, the 26th, because I am taking Christmas Day off. I got some really cool plans that I'm looking forward to, but I'll see you here Thursday, the 26th for your live reading, all right? So I love you, Virgo. Okay. That's going to bring us to Libra next, right? Let's do Libra next. Okay. You'd think I would know the order of the signs by this point. Otherwise, I'm in the wrong line of work. Anyways, okay, on to Libra. You guys doing okay? Thank you all for being here so much, too. I appreciate you. I hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Victoria, what up? Wendy, how you doing? Bianca, what's going on? Jackie, hello. Thanks for being here. Duchess, what's cooking? All right. Libra, let's use the Archer deck for you, shall we? We shall. Okay. Let's use this here. All right. Let's go for it. We'll do Libra at 133.48. Hey, Libra, what's up? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like. Please leave a comment, subscribe, set the bell to all notifications. Libra, your reading will be on Friday, the 28th, 28th this week? Whatever it is, it'll be on Friday. I forget the exact date, but yeah, your live individual reading will be on Friday because I'm taking a Wednesday off for some awesome Christmas plans. So let's see what we've got for Libra. What do we have for Libra? Tap me in, tune me into Libra's energy, please, and thank you. What do we have for Libra? All right, 2 shuffles, Libra. It's all quiet on the home front. It's almost too quiet. They might be planning something. Let's see what's up. 1 and 2. I like the smooth energies. I'm digging it. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras, because you know it's those dimples. All right, Knight of Pentacles. Oh, cool. Thanks, Lois. Is it? Okay. I don't have a calendar. Knight of Pentacles to the 4 of Cups and the 8 of Cups. What I'm seeing here is they are planning something. They're planning their comeback. Look at them looking at the map and how close they are to the destination, okay? They're actually closer than you realize, okay? 4 of Cups to the 8 of Cups. This shows here that they needed to come out of this Captain Dry Cup mode where they weren't showing a lot of love, okay? Judgment card to the 2 of Cups on the 10 of Pentacles shows them maturing and coming through some changes. Okay. If you've had a lot of readings that have been saying, you know, patience, Libra, divine timing's playing out, you're nearing the end of a long waiting period. All right. The World card, the Hanged Man, the Knight of Cups, and you've waited a long time with that Hanged Man card. Knight of Cups to the High Priestess, 5 of Wands, 8 of Swords, and the Page of Swords. Right out of the gate. Man, everybody is snooping online. Y'all, everybody snooping on. Okay, anybody here right now that feels guilty of like, oh yeah, I looked at their profile. Everybody's doing it right now. So not a one of you guys got a thing to feel guilty about. Y'all got passes on it, okay? It's 2024. Everybody does it. High Priestess to the 5 of Wands, though, they are making some serious plans. I told you, I knew something was going on. You don't even suspect it. You figure they haven't thought about you or they've moved on. However, they're closer than you think. That's the cool part with the World card. This is going to begin again. But you are the one facing an important decision because it's become a lot to handle. Interesting. 5 of Wands, the 8 of Swords. It kind of shows me that you're just focusing on yourself at this time because you feel like it's all left you feeling physically ill to an extent. Like some of you guys physically, this has either worried you or stressed you out, ulcers, stomach issues, not eating right, lack of sleep. Like this is like physically made some of you guys ill to an extent, and you have to do, and you are doing what's best for you while they keep playing games with your heart. Interesting. That World card of the Hanged Man, though, shows you're doing what's best for you right now. And with that 5 of Wands, some of y'all, they're talking to a friend about you, too. 8 of Swords, Page of Swords. For some of you guys, could be a difference in race or religion, something like that got in the way. Strength card. Page of Cups on the Fool card. So for some of you guys, it was the difference in the age, too, that one of you guys had more life experience than the other. Somebody was a little immature, not by choice, but due to age. Somebody here might even be on the verge of their Saturn return. 5 of Cups to the 2 of Wands. Some of the hardest decisions you've had to make, too. It's like they're using the I need time card to make a decision, right? That whole thing. And it's almost like they're using the I need time card to their advantage. 2 of Wands, 5 of Cups. Like they could make a decision, and you're like, if you can't make the decision, I'll help you. You know? It's like to a point they're misusing that. Okay, I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. You're like, take all the time you need. You know, that sort of a thing. Because granted, we can't tell anybody how long or short their healing journey should be. But it also means that unless you choose to, you don't have to wait if you've finished your healing journey. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like you don't feel fully confident that all your effort has been for nothing. You know what I mean? You've worked very hard to reestablish yourself and get yourself on track. With the Strength card, you've done it on your own too. You didn't have any help. You had to go through this. Like they cut you out. And like literally, like nobody else has been around. You've had to do this like on your own, at home, by yourself, just going to work. And it's been a lot that you've had to work really hard for to clear the slate and reestablish some things. But they kind of still get a little bit into that I can do no wrong energy on their side of the fence. Okay? Anyone who thinks that has much deeper issues than what a tarot reading can help with, okay? Anybody that thinks they can do no wrong or that they know everything, they gonna be in for a big, huge, rude awakening. And my crown chakra just peaked off a little bit with that death card to the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, they're gonna be in for a rude awakening when they realize that, like, they're gonna look back on that stuff and be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I kept saying that, and like, I was right, I can do no wrong. And then all of a sudden they're kind of realizing it, you know? Could be dealing with an Aries, could be a Leo or a Sagittarius. The fire signs are here. Pisces energy, Scorpio and Cancer. There's also some Gemini and some Libra. Okay, there's actually some strong Leo and Pisces and Scorpio on this reading. You or them might be born on the 8th, the 12th, the 14th, the 21st, the 2nd, the 25th, the 5th comes out. And that Page of Swords, man, whatever it is you're putting online, they notice all of it. Emperor card. Page of Pentacles to the Hermit. King of Cups. So even though you've practiced the self-love and you're doing quite well at it, they're a little behind. Emperor to the Page of Pentacles on the Hermit card. But they will get there. They'll make it, okay? It's like they're so used to you bending to their every whim that you taking your power back actually has them a little confused. Page of Pentacles. See how they're looking up, like, even though it's a sunflower, sunflowers might even resonate to you, but look at them looking up being like, I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe Libra didn't let me get away with this. You know, it looks like they're not they're not used to being told no. Either they're used to getting their way or buying their way or whatever, but they're not used to being told no. I literally just heard the cross Archer be like, yeah, Archer, Libra told me no. And it looks like you're taking a more logical approach to things to give them some time to figure out what they want. And if you're available at that point, you'll entertain the idea. So you're not trying to force them along on their healing journey, but you're also not putting your life on hold either. Eight of Swords. Both perspectives come out on this. Could be a Gemini or an Aries. Could be a Virgo. For some of you guys, it could be another Libra. Leo energy is strong too, along with Scorpio and Cancer. But yeah, you or them might be born on the 18th, the 8th, the 5th. The 25th comes out too. And that World card, the 21st, this shows that you guys can close out this cycle and get ready to go and begin a new chapter, a new cycle in your guys' life, okay? So you taking this logical approach, that actually puts you in the place of power. You literally are holding all the cards, Libra, okay? To, like, stand your ground and not bend or cave, like, because you've been a doormat for so many people in your life that you don't want to be a doormat anymore, right? You want somebody on your level that gets you, okay? And some of you guys actually even feel bad a little bit that you're like, man, maybe I was too hard on them. Everything you did was right at the time, okay? What I'm seeing here is I'm stuttering. What I'm seeing here is that they're realizing that they kind of milked the victim mentality thing a little too far, okay? And believe it or not, they're liking the confident approach that you're taking to things, okay? Some of you guys, maybe somebody has a little bit of like, what's it called? Like a Peter Pan complex. They didn't want to grow up. Somebody that's like a grown adult that still acts like a kid, throws temper tantrums if they don't get their way, stuff like that, whatever. They're working through it. They're doing some work too with the Judgment card, okay? It's kind of like with the Tower card, that God has kind of thrown a little preview of a little bit of a Michael Isaac Newton life review at them, okay? Because remember, when you go in front of a past life review after you've transitioned, you see everything that happened in your life, but you see it from the other person's perspective. They're kind of going through it now in this life. God kind of, chucked the Tower card at them, been like, here, think about this for a second, okay? But with that King of Pentacles to the Ten of Cups, it also is steering them right towards the union that you wanted in the first place, okay? And what I really like about this is that you're really finding yourself and what really makes you happy. Okay? Hermit card on the Page of Cups. Somebody here has a seashell collection or a seashell necklace, possibly. Okay? But what I'm seeing on this one here is that really. Okay, so while you're busy really finding yourself, okay, and what makes you happy and just kind of doing your own thing, something approaching this week, it does seem rather tempting a little bit. This will be interesting. What do we got on this? There's a temptation coming your way this week. Interesting. Page of Wands, the Justice card, and the Magician. Libra, somebody's actually going to come in and take your side on things, is what I'm seeing for this one. Okay? But not on your side of the fence. It's going to be on their side of the fence. Somebody's going to stick up for you and be like, well, what happened between you and Libra? Oh, we're not talking right now. Libra yelled at me. Libra was being a meanie to me. And they're going to be like, what'd you do? What'd you do to Libra? And they're going to kind of read the right act a little bit, okay? This could just be one of their parents or a friend, Five of Wands. But yeah, somebody is going to come in and show you the support that you've needed for a long time. Even though it's happening behind the scenes, you won't realize it. This could be something really simple at a family dinner or something, you know? And they read the right act of like, oh gosh, what'd you do to Libra? Did you do it again? So they got a track record. But yeah, and that's what's going to change things. So they're going to come back correct. Five of Pentacles to the Magician on the Nine of Cups. That they're finishing the last leg of a journey here that's going to bring them back in correct for you. All right? And whoever this is that's going to be helping them in this week ahead, kind of like reading them the right act, it's going to be the catalyst and the go point that they reach out and talk to you. Okay? All right? So could be dealing with a Gemini or a Virgo. Taurus is here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Gemini, Libra energy. There is strong Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio, and Pisces on this reading. All right. And then some Capricorn too. Okay. So I hope that helps. And I love you, Libra. I will see you this week on Friday for your live individual reading. Okay. So love that like on your way out. And please subscribe, leave a little comment, say thanks or hello or what's up. Use that comment section for you. You can claim this, you can vent, you can do whatever you want, all right? Just kind of let YouTube know that you dig the vibes and everything that we're putting out here, all right? And thanks for being part of the fam. Definitely subscribe and set the bell on the way out. Love you, Libra. Okay, that's going to take us to Scorpio. I totally love hanging out with you guys. Punky, what up, Punky Brewster? I love calling you Punky Brewster. For all I know, are you a guy or a girl? And I'm calling like a guy Punky Brewster, and it's short for punk rocker, and I'm actually a guy archer, but thanks. Thanks for the Soleil Moon Fry. But I love when you come in here. I love you guys all being here. I love hanging out with you all. You guys are so cool. All right, let's see what's next up. All right, on to Scorpio. What's up, 717 Vixen? Empress of Tarot. I'm digging your channel. I'm digging your vibes. Empress of Tarot. Love it. Love it. All right, let's go. Melody, what's up? You are welcome. My pleasure, Melody. Thanks for being here, too. All right, Carla, girl, how you been doing? I missed you. What's going on? Some of the OGs are here tonight. Oh, good. Thank goodness, Punky. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, so I can be like, hey, Punky Brewster. Okay, we're cool. All right. I'd be like, would that suck? And I'm like, some guy on his other side of the phone be like, why does he keep calling me Punky Brewster? All right, let's go. On to Scorpio. Here we go. I miss some of the OGs, the originals, too. All right, let's see what we got. Like when Carmen was here, we had some good OGs. I saw Ed was here earlier. That was cool. All right. Anyhow, let's move onward and forward. Scorpio. Titanic. Okay, cool. I dig it. Let's go for Scorpio at 149.04. Hey, Scorpio. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for being here. Love that like, please and thank you. And leave a comment down below. Help get us out there so YouTube knows that the reading resonates. And please subscribe and set the bell to all notifications and be a part of the family. And Scorpio, your live reading, your individual weekly, it'll be on Friday as well, okay? I got some plans on Christmas, so I'm taking Wednesday off. And I'll see you on Friday for your live reading, okay? So let's see what we've got for Scorpio. Scorpio, Scorpio, wherefore art thou, O Scorpio? 'Tis the east, and Scorpio is the sun. What does Scorpio, by any other name, still smell just as sweet? Page of Wands, totally. Guess what? You've got a phone call coming in that somebody's not going to really think about before they act on it, because that's Murdoch. William Murdoch's the one that screamed out, hard of starboard, full astern. He didn't have time to think. He just took action. Somebody's ready to take some action. All right, so let's go. 2 shuffles, Scorpio. Put the kiddos to bed. Time for a little tarot after dark. Here we go. 1 and 2. I'm glad you're here, Nor. I've missed you too. And Chumba, oh my gosh, you guys are all here. All right, on that note, let's love this deck for the super smart Scorpios, because ain't nobody getting nothing past you, Scorpio. Overall energy is the King of Swords. Archibald Butt shows up. I bet you he got made fun of a lot for his last name in school. Even back then, it was probably a thing. But anyways, he was the aide to the president, so it's a thing. Okay? 8 of Swords on the Fool card. Oh, it looks like... Scorpio, it looks like they fear that you've given up on them. And I'm hearing that I've given up on love because love's given up on me. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. You might even be noticing coins on your path. And what I'm seeing more than just like seeing a penny or a nickel or something on your sidewalk or by your car, I'm actually seeing a metal detector. Somebody here might have one or something. I don't know. But okay, let's see what we got on this one. 8 of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, the World card, 2 of Pentacles to the Tower card on the 3 of Wands with the Hanged Man. Okay, Scorpio's going to make me work for it, but that's okay because I love you, Scorpio. Interesting. So, what I'm seeing in this one, it's like they're using... Oh. The way they used you pushed things too far, and you called their bluff. Interesting. Some of you guys might work together, or you like share some hobbies or interests of some kind, but the Ace of Cups to the World card here was like literally, it's a Shania Twain song. If you're not in it for love, I'm out of here. You know what I mean? So you called their bluff. You're just kind of over it and done with the games. Music definitely speaks to you a lot, because I'm hearing don't go playing games with my heart. That's an oldie. I think it's an old Motown. The 2 of Pentacles to the Tower card here shows that they didn't expect you to do this either. All right, that Tower card, that's the number 217, might resonate to you. Or for some of you guys, February 17th, you or them could be born on the 2nd or the 17th. Angel number 217 is actually a number that you might resonate. Some of you guys might be into angel numbers, because this is 2:17 a.m. Titanic time when that final Tower card hit, and the straw that broke the camel's back caused the ship to split. And for some of y'all, 2 of Pentacles, that's showing here that they made you the scapegoat of things, and you called their bluff on it. You're just like, you're done with the games, and you're kind of giving the cold shoulder to not just them, but kind of like anyone that does this to you. The Hanged Man to the 3 of Wands, okay? You've hung in there. You've been very patient. Now this guy here on this Hanged Man, he's dealt with a sinking ship that he paid money for. Then he's dealing with hanging out of a lifeboat in the middle of the freezing cold North Atlantic. So you have put up with a lot of stuff. 3 of Wands, the Hanged Man. You have been very, very patient. I actually should call the Archdiocese and get you nominated for sainthood, because you got the patience of a saint. We could probably bump Father Salinas down a peg or two, you know, and he'd wait, because you've been very, very patient. You're just at that point where if they can't give anything to you, you're just kind of giving the cold shoulder to them. Your confidence is straight up sexy. I'm going to say it. Confident AF, okay? And it takes a lot for me to get to that level. But I'm seeing it. The Ace of Cups. You know what you want. You know, and you know what you deserve, too. And it surprised them. They thought they had you right where they wanted you. Then all of a sudden you got strong. Dig it. You've done some serious work on yourself. Eight of Pentacles to the Chariot. Could be a Cancer or a Virgo. Okay? But I'm seeing at this point now, God is kind of driving this boat. Because this shows the Titanic under tugboat control, not under its own steam. With the Queen of Wands, Violet Jessup shows up. You are indestructible. Violet Jessup is the true unsinkable heroine of the Titanic, okay? Look her up sometime. That girl, I wouldn't get on a boat with her, but man, she goes a distance. So what I'm seeing on this is everything that you've done, even some of you guys might be quietly on your own right now being like, did I push this one too far? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. No, you actually, man, you don't know how well you're doing, okay? Now, it's not just this person, but like people in general. If they can't come in correct for you, you're like, man, you're like wiping a whole clean slate. You've erased the whiteboard completely. Like complete clean slate, reboot, reinvent, start over. Hey, Destiny, what up, darling? Justice, Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands. Yeah, because you're kind of tired of the way people have treated you. If they can't come in correct, don't bother coming at all. I like it. Okay. The Justice card to the Ten of Swords. This shows, though, that the right people will stay, and they'll be like, whoa, I'm sorry, Scorpio, totally didn't mean to take it that way. And some will move on, because some people don't like seeing people stand up and take their power back. And those lower vibrational people, they'll be okay. But the higher vibrational people are totally coming your way. So meanwhile, back at the Seven of Pentacles, let's see what's up with your person, okay? I'm seeing a Scorpio that, man, you made your cool, awesome transformation. You or them could be born on the 7th or the 10th, the 9th, the 19th, the 8th, the 3rd, the 30th, the 6th, the 26th, and maybe even the 12th, or the 21st. The 5 of Cups, 3 of Swords. Oh, you got them in their feels, Scorpio. Not in a bad way, because they're learning their lessons with the Page of Cups to the Ace of Wands. And that Chariot will not go away. Strong Cancerian energy on this. Capricorn's here too. Sagittarius and Aries are here as well. But also some Libra. Ace of Wands to the Page of Cups. Yeah, they're making plans to return. They're going to pop up just like Charles Lightoller on this Page of Cups. All right, that guy, somehow, there was like 6 of him on board that ship. He kept showing up in places that whole voyage that it's like, how did you get here? How did you get over here? He got sucked against a grate while the thing was sinking. You know, but with that Ace of Wands, they're going to bob back up to the surface because there's a way to reignite that passion between you two, okay? You've had enough being used to last a lifetime, and they did that one thing that pushed you over the edge, didn't they? You always did want what was best for the relationship, but they kept sabotaging it, didn't they? With the Page of Cups. Uh-huh. And you got the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Cups so far. You are one ace away from having all 4 aces out. The Ace of Pentacles is the only thing missing. All right. So it's kind of like you always did what was best for the relationship, like I was saying, and they were in a self-sabotaging place a little bit, okay? They have totally noticed your independent strength, by the way, too. I'm amazed I don't have the Page of Swords showing up yet. The Chief Officer Wild Pops will know what's up. The Emperor to the 7 of Wands to the Sun card. This is why I love tarot. Did I not just call the Chief Officer Wild with the Page of Swords would show up? It's the energy at the bottom of the stinking deck. Are you serious? Hiding behind a 9 of Wands wall with an 8 of Wands confirmation? They want to talk to you. And they basically just leave your social media profile pulled up on their phone. Okay? Like they open it up to see what you're up to, and they're like, oh, I'll just sit this down over here while I'm getting ready. And maybe not that much. But yeah, I called it. The Page of Swords came out, okay? And the Sun card, they know their happiness lies with you, the Emperor. They had to go through this ego death. Your independent streak totally has them kind of like feeling the heat and feeling the pressure, just like the firemen down in the boiler room, that they kind of know if they don't talk to you, you got some other options approaching that you might not even realize at this point. Kid you not, okay? Page of Swords. You got a lot of eyes on you. I'm seeing somebody that likes to wear like t-shirts with really fun sayings on it. Some are really cool and supportive, but some are just straight up smart butt and funny. All right. So what I'm seeing on this one is that it's like, for some of y'all, like they've gone to extremes. You might be getting phone calls that come from like numbers that look like they're local, or they say unknown or blocked caller. This person's gone to the extremes. They've either made fake accounts, they've got burner numbers, whatever they got to do in this one here. So for those of you that are like, Archer, Seven of Wands, I blocked them until they got their act together. They figured out ways around this, okay? And what I do see here, though, however, is that it's just that working things out with them was kind of like talking to a wall. And it hurt. It hurt when you tried so hard, and they're not taking any actions on anything. Seven of Wands, right? But the Five of Cups does show how much they miss you and what they regret about what went down. It's a bit of Zeno's paradox, which is a Greek philosopher that posed the thing. You know, what happens when an irresistible force meets an immovable object? The steel plates will buckle, okay? But what I'm seeing on this one is that it's kind of very similar to that. They were very self-centered, almost self-pleasing in nature, okay? For lack of better words, altruistic. But it's kind of like using my buddy over here, my chariot, for an example, that there was an episode of Knight Rider with the evil kit, the car. But one was self-preservation, the other was the preservation of human life. So when it came to a head-from-head confrontation, hey, Jalen, the one that was always focused on themselves would always chicken out first to save themselves, while the one that was focused on everybody else would always be victorious, okay? So they're having to go through this bit of an ego death and stop being so... I don't have a polite way to put this, cross-watchers. By the way, Scorpio, there's a lot of cross-watchers right now. But self-centered. Straight up. Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Bree Bree. What up, darling? So what I'm seeing on this in the Emperor energy is that, like, they're not taking any actions or doing anything because they're still, like, they're almost dealing in a state of shock. Like, Scorpio called me out. Like, they really didn't expect you to take your power back. Some of you guys might even have felt like you were, like, never really fit in or included in any of their things, their plans, or their actions. And, like, what it is that I do see them working to change their mindset. That's the biggest part. They are experiencing an ego death or a dark night of the soul. Some of y'all, they're also going through a Kundalini awakening. So they got like a whole trifecta. They basically were like, well, I'll just take the whole left side of the menu. Please and thank you, God. I will take complete, total ego death, dark night of the soul with a side of French fries, supersize it, and give me a milkshake. And the shake machine's broken. Oh, that's how you start a dark night of the soul, with a broken shake machine. But what I'm seeing is that with that Eight of Pentacles, they're doing the work to match you at your energy, okay? And they're at a point here that I see them changing their mindset, okay? They've noticed that it's not just you that's gone quiet on them, okay? You've only noticed that it was you. But with the Ten of Swords on this one, and the Three of Swords, they've actually started having a lot of people, Gemini and Libra energy on this one. So they've had a lot of people that have grown tired of their behavior, and they're learning that they need to do something about it themselves. You had to go through your journey on your own with no help. So I don't see them getting very much help, okay? This could be another Scorpio, could be an Aries, could be a Cancer, could be a Sagittarius. Pisces is here. And remember too, Scorpio, this is not their sun sign. This is the part of their chart. For some of y'all, it could be their sun sign, but this is the part of their chart when I reach out and go, what are your feelings and intentions for Scorpio? This is the part of their chart that energizes, okay? Leo, Gemini, Aquarius are here. You of them could be born on the 14th, the 4th, the 10th or the 20th. The 28th is here. The 30th, the 13th, 31st comes out, along with the 6th or the 16th. The 7th is a big one too, okay? But yeah, they've had more than just you walk away from them. Five of Cups, okay? On that Three of Swords, with the Ten of Swords too, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and even Scorpio energy. Because what I'm seeing them going through here is that what it is that because the way everybody else has actually kind of done the same thing where they got tired of it and they're kind of realizing that not only is their shtick overplayed, it's about 10 years out of date. That sort of a thing, okay? Could be an age difference between some of you guys, all right? But they're learning they have to do something about themselves. I see them going through this multiple massive awakening situation, and they're kind of getting crash coursed into it, okay, with this Tower card, where God's like, all right, we're just throwing everything at you, okay? But remember, we're never tested beyond our means. But they're being tested right to that snap point. They're realizing that what I'm seeing here is that they have to do something about it, but they have to do it on themselves. Nobody's actually going to help them try to patch the ways with you. They have to do this part on their own. So I do see here, though, that they're learning about their behavior, and I see them returning in a much more supportive way than before. Because without the sinking of the Titanic, we wouldn't have lifeboats for everyone on board the ship. There wouldn't even be a Coast Guard or an international ice patrol. That's all thanks to the Titanic. So I see them learning from this Tower moment and coming back in a much more supportive, mature, and a different energy than they were dealing with before. Now, also, we have a side note coming out with this Page of Swords. Remember I said there was a lot of people, that you had a lot of eyes on you? Page of Swords, Nine of Wands, the Eight of Wands. There's what I'm seeing here is you have somebody totally interested in you. This is either a coworker or somebody that's stuck in your friend zone. Okay, hey Caitlin, what's up, hon? Or somebody stuck in your friend zone. And what I'm seeing here is that they're interested in you, but they're not taking a chance just yet because they've noticed you're still like invested or dealing with this person, and they don't want to like upset the apple cart or chance becoming a third party. But there is definitely either a friend or a coworker that's totally digging what you're laying down. I told you, confidence equals sexy. Okay, so and gender neutral reading. There's no gender in tarot, so at this point here, don't matter. Guys dig confidence too on girls. It's a thing. Okay, so I hope that helps, Scorpio. And I love you very much. All right, love that like on your way out, and please leave a comment. Manifest, claim this. Use the comment section for you. Use it to brag, use it to vent, use it to boast, whatever you want to do. And subscribe, set the bell, and I will see you this Friday. Yes, Friday, which I believe we figured out was the 28th, 7th, whatever. This Friday for your live individual weekly reading, okay? So, I love you, Scorpio. Mwah! That was because my Mama T's a Scorpio, okay? I blew my Mama T a kiss, okay? It's a thing. Or did I? No, stop it. Okay, anyways. Mama T's been going through a lot, but her health's getting better. She's going to make it through this. Mama T is definition that a Scorpio can kick Cancer's butt. Did I mean the sign or the medical condition? High Priestess, not telling. You're welcome there. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thanks, Duchess. Thanks, Jaybird. What's up? Caitlin, thank you for liking the live. I love you, girl. You are just too amazing. Okay. On to Sagittarius. Let's see here next up. Sag, how was your birthday? Was your birthday okay? How'd you do? You have a good birthday? You have a good solar return? You have passed the solar baton onto Capricorn now. So I hope this is the best year of your life yet, okay? Sagittarius, let's use the Archer deck for you. Okay, let's go for it. We will do Sagittarius at 2:08:14. Hey Sagittarius, what up? Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Hope you had an awesome birthday. And please leave the like down here. Leave a comment. Use the comment section for anything you like. And subscribe and set the bell. Sagittarius, I'm taking Christmas Day off. I got some really cool, awesome plans I'm looking forward to. So your individual reading live will be this coming Friday, okay? So I will see you on Friday, and I hope you have an awesome Christmas. Happy holidays, Merry Crimble, Happy Chrysler, all of that stuff. All right? So Sagittarius, let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. What do we have for Sagittarius? Because as you know, I am Sagittarius' protector. It's why I'm Archer. So I got your back, all right? I got your six. I got you covered. So what do we have for Sagittarius? All right, 2 shuffles. I literally am watching a tennis match. Like you're going back and forth about something. Like, or pickleball, one of the two. Okay, let's go, Sag. Here we go. 2 shuffles. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the sassy Sagittarius, the only sign deserving of 5 syllables. Overall energy is the devil. There is something you're working to come to terms with, but something's going to motivate you through this, okay? Some of y'all might even be a Sag Cap cusper. The 2 of Wands to the Justice card, you're going to make the right decision. This is a toughie too, isn't it? Like you've been going back and forth about what to do with this connection. Interesting. Okay, let's see what's going on. 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles to the Star card, the 2 of Cups to the Magician, so the ball is in your court. 9 of Pentacles on the 9 of Swords. So yeah, 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Virgo, Capricorn energy. You're trying to figure out what to do about this connection in the relationship because you're wondering if it fits into your 10-year plan. If you look 10 years down the road, is this where you see yourself? With the Star card, they've been projecting a lot of their neglect out onto you, haven't they? And then neglecting you as a result of it. Don't neglect a Sagittarius. 2 of Cups to the Magician on the 9 of Pentacles. Yeah. This 9 of Pentacles shows that you're seeing things from like a single person's mindset. Because you're balanced, you got yourself in order, you got yourself in check, but they're not in check. And yet you loved them. You had feelings for them, you know? This wasn't how things were supposed to turn out, was it? That 9 of Swords, the silence becoming a lot to handle. The fact that they, see, look at the weight you're carrying. Sagittarius, I want to spinny hug you. In fact, I am. If you're dealing with that weight of this 9 of Swords, you get a spinny hug. Spin you around, but still started off Hallmark movie style where I just kind of rub your back. I'm like, come on, you're Sagittarius. You got this. You can do this. You're like, I know. Thanks, Archer. And then I'm like going to still spin you around until you start giggling and your hair blows in the breeze. Okay? Because this is a lot on your mind. This is a heavy load to carry. The 2 of Cups. You thought by this point in your life you'd be so much further ahead. You're not doing as bad as you're just not giving yourself a lot of credit. That 2 of Cups, you're exactly where God wants you to be. And even the stuff that's happening is happening for a very specific reason that ties into your 10 of Pentacles. Okay? The Strength card. Some of you guys are just looking for that one last dose of willpower to get through. Could be dealing with a Leo, possibly a Virgo. The Knight of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and the 7 of Cups. The way this person made you feel like an option was a big part of it. You or them might even be born on the 8th, the 20th, possibly the 28th. But yeah, Leo Scorpio energy on this one. It's kind of like they made promises and they haven't kept any of the promises. They haven't even been fully truthful to you. It's gotten to the point that you fear you can't trust them. They've made you feel like an option. Ooh, cross-watchers. Do not make Sagittarius feel like an option. But with the Knight of Wands to the Page of Pentacles, it's kind of like some of you guys have already emotionally disconnected from this. Some of y'all are already making plans to walk away from this, and you're just like, shh, Archer, don't tell. All right? And oftentimes, you know, there's no gender in this reading, okay? I'm reading for male and female Sagittariuses, and men do this too, or men begin to disconnect from the relationship before the other person finds out about it. And then the other person is like, whoa, that came out of nowhere. But the other person is like, no, I was actually planning this for a little bit, because like, it's almost like the way they continuously keep treating you. That it's like, how can you keep your heart open when you can't trust them, when you can't believe in them? And like, it's become a lot to handle, and you just want to be happy, you know, because it's not what they promised. It's not what they said. Like, I'm hearing at one point they said to you, oh, Sagittarius, I will be different than everybody else. And then, like, once they had you, that disappeared. 4 of Cups. They never showed the love. They never showed the affection. And, like, You're still giving your all to this, but yet they're quiet and disconnected, and that's creating those burdens that you that don't there's burdens that don't need to be there, and burdens that you're not wanting to really have to deal with. Four of Cups to the Three of Cups, you almost feel like they are rooster blocking your Three of Cups. Some of you guys thought you'd be married. Some of you guys, like, and then, like, you found out at this point that, like, some of y'all had a whole future planned out, Ten of Pentacles. And then, like, this, like, they keep making things way more complicated than it ever needs to be. Okay? Like, I can feel your stresses and frustrations. Normally, I can carry out a very straightforward conversation, but I can feel the frustrations and the not wanting to talk. And it's kind of like some of you guys, let me check on this one because my dominant program is the preservation of human life. But in your case, Sagittarius, it's your life. So hold on a second. There's a reason I'm Archer. Ten of Cups, King of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. See, okay, so for some of you guys, like, you know where your happiness or everything lied, but for some of you guys, you found out they could be entertaining other people, okay? And, like, it could just be liking and commenting on other posts while not showing you any actual human physical attention. You know, not even just like they ignore your stuff online, but then they like everybody else's. No, they like don't show you any attention at all in real life or in the social media life. Some of you guys actually did find out that they were entertaining other people. You might have found on their phone that they were texting someone else or responding or going back and forth with messages. And once you cheat on a Sagittarius, that's kind of like not a good thing. Seven of Swords. Their player ways shown back through, even though they had made a promise to you it would never happen. Death card to the Five of Pentacles. And some of you guys, this is creating a whole transformation that you're gaining some confidence because it has stressed you out to the max. That Five of Pentacles could actually be stress, health issues, ulcers, whatever. Not sleeping right, not eating right. That with the Temperance to the Devil card, this shows you taking back your power on this one, okay? What I'm seeing, it's like, it seems like your feelings for them have changed. And you're wondering how you got here. I'm hearing that song by Talking Heads, How Did I Get Here? You know, some of you right now are just focusing on yourself at this moment. Your money, the stuff that keeps you sane, the stuff that keeps you in a positive place, because this has become a lot to handle, okay? And it's just, you're really doing your best to avoid a knee-jerk reaction or going off at the handle, you know, that sort of a thing, okay? Scorpio energy is strong with this. Could be a Leo, could be a Gemini or an Aquarius. Cancer energy, Virgo's here. There's a lot of Leo on this reading. Scorpio's here. A lot of Leo and Scorpio on this reading. Also, a lot of Gemini. But Seven of Swords, Page of Wands. Either of them could be born on the 10th or the 20th, the 7th, the 8th, maybe the 27th or 28th. The 9th is here, the 19th, the 29th, the 3rd, maybe the 30th. Also the 20th, or just plain up the 2nd comes out. Somebody here has like a gender neutral name too. Could be like a Sam or a Cody or something like that. But yeah, the Strength card and the Seven of Cups. What I'm seeing with this one here is you're really weighing out the pros and cons to how to approach this thing because you put up with it for a very, 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 very long time, right? Exactly. Strength card, Leo energy. With the King of Pentacles, you're taking some of your power back because you know what you want, okay? Some of you guys have had enough fights to last forever that you just want your happiness and your peace of mind back more than anything. And it's kind of like, interesting. For some of you guys, you are actually Seven of Cups. You are considering a person from your past, okay? maybe a relationship or two or something ago, because you feel like this person has taught you a lesson about letting people into your life, and you maybe want to get back to happier times. That some of you are kind of like, I kind of miss the times I had with my person before because I really thought this was going to be different or better. But now I'm kind of finding out that this person doesn't treat me like that person did. And that person was really good for me, and I kind of really realized I kind of missed them. Things are actually lining up to bring you and the right person together at the right time. Okay? You know who that person is deep down inside, who you want to be with. Okay? It will work out exactly as you want it to, Sagittarius. Okay? You've got the Magician. You're holding all the cards. You're holding your Ten of Pentacles and your Ten of Cups. Okay? The ball is in your court. You have dealt with having to bend and do for everybody else for years, and you're getting your way on this one. The outcome will be exactly what you wish it to be. Okay? Could be a Gemini, could be a Cancer, could be a Leo. Pisces is here. Virgo and Gemini. There's strong Gemini and Cancer on this. There's also Aquarius and Virgo. There's a lot of Leo energy. And could even be Scorpio or a Taurus. Even Aries too. But remember, that's not just their sun sign, but the part of their chart that energizes when I reach out and ask them, what are your feelings and thoughts for Sagittarius? However, you in charge right now, okay? It's your future is whatever you wish it to be. All right? So I hope that helps, Sagittarius, and I love you very much, and I hope you have an awesome solar return. All right? Happy early birthday for next year. And I will see you on Friday this week for your live individual weekly reading, okay? I look forward to seeing you back here. All right. Next up, onward and forward to Capricorn. Let's go for it. All right. Let's see. On to Capricorn. Psst, Capricorn. Hey, did you know it's your birthday? The sun has made it into your sign. And remember, that drives me that crazy when people are like, the sun is in your sign. The sun is in Capricorn. The sun does not move. Copernicus figured that out. The earth is in Capricorn. Okay? But happy birthday, now that I got that out of my way. Anyways. Oh, thank you, Aura. Appreciate you. I try to look out for Sagittarius. That's why I'm Archer. Okay. Romy, what's up, honey? How you doing? Thank you all for being here. Hey, Jen. Happy 40th. That's awesome. I love it. That is a big milestone. John Lennon said that life begins at 40. All right. And he really did sing that in a song. I just realized what that sounded like. Never mind. Okay. Light Seers. Let's go Light Seers for you, okay? So, Capricorn, you know what we do here, all right? So, let me set this up. We're going to do Capricorn at 2/22/44. Hey, Capricorn, happy birthday. Thank you very much for being here. As you know, we like to do your birthday wishes in the form of a Shakespearean play. But I'm going to use my southern accent because I'm really miss Nashville. Okay, so Capricorn, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to y'all. Happy birthday, Capricorn, darling, ma'am, or sir. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have the best solar return yet because you deserve it. All right, Capricorn. Let's see what we've got for you and the one on your mind. Tap me in and tune me into Capricorn's energy, please, and thank you. Give me a little bit. I don't know why my voice just sounded like a 13-year-old working at a Taco Bell, but anyways. Sorry, sir, I dropped your taco in the deep fryer. Wait, if I had a girlfriend, she'd kill me. Anyways, okay. So, Capricorn, what do we have for Capricorn? All right, 2 shuffles. You ready? Let's go for it. Here we go, Capricorn. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all times, the cool, calm, collected Capricorns. Here we go. Overall energy, the Tower. All right, this shows here that God is putting some Tower card moments into both y'all's lives to get things lined up and on track. This is a major change, okay? The Tower card is one of the most majors of the major arcanas. But in your case, what I'm seeing that happens off of this, that Tower card, it's not affecting you so much as it's affecting them. It's kind of like they have a bad Tower card and you're getting the yang to the yin, okay? That I'm seeing with this here is that it works out in your favor. Six of Wands to the Page of Wands. This is a successful message. There is a communication coming your way that they're finally going to get something right, okay? That has you standing up ready to shout. Let's see what we got. Page of Swords. Man, everybody is snooping on everybody else. All right? Everybody just blanket statement. Everybody's looking at everybody else's social media. So everybody just watch what you post on social media. Okay? It's cool. But yeah, they have been like, I'm seeing the Capricorn, like you almost feel bad. You're like, oh, I did kind of look at their Facebook the other day, Archer. Do not worry about it because they're actually looking at yours right now. You're here on YouTube watching a tarot reading. They're on Facebook looking at your profile. You know what I mean? That Nine of Pentacles, it also still shows that they're solo YOLO, okay? That leads towards the Ten of Pentacles. You're a pentacle ahead of them, just so you know, because you're in an Empress energy. And with the Page of Cups and the Knight of Wands, they know there's something they got to do about this, okay? All right. The reason I'm shaking my head a little bit is on that Five of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, because their ADHD is showing through, isn't it? Could be an age difference between some of you guys. The thing, though, is that they have the habit of expecting the worst, like all the time. They never just expect the worst, but hope for the best, like nothing like that. Just the Five of Swords. That's the card of grief in the tarot, okay? With this Five of Swords on the Nine of Pentacles that comes in here, it's those 5 stages of grief. So they could be experiencing the loss of a connection. Could be the loss of your connection. But for some of y'all, they are actually experiencing the loss of a loved one. All right. You might be dealing with somebody who was widowed or lost somebody very close to them at a young age. Okay. For some of you guys, it could be you. Roles could be reversed. But I'm seeing here the part of the roles that are not reversed, it is totally on them, Capricorn, is their ADHD showing in. Okay, some of you guys, it might not even be diagnosed, but could be dealing with somebody that either had that or a little bit of bipolar coming out. Okay, but this Knight of Wands to the Ten of Pentacles shows like one moment they're rather mature, they're rather on point, and then the next minute, Knight of Wands, they want to go out and party. I'm seeing that, what's that movie with Will Ferrell in it? Old School, I think. The one was like, come on, we're going to KFC, and then out down running by the quad, and you're like, I am too old for this, and so are you, right? So it's kind of like, after all this, now they're wanting to smooth things out with you. Interesting. Yeah, Page of Cups, Empress to the Ten of Pentacles. They've learned a lot because that Tower card is really messing with them. They're not letting it show, though. They're kind of like, oh, I'm doing just fine. But then Tower card, in reality, they are in no way doing just fine, okay? Some of you guys are still texting or messaging you, but it's like they're not addressing the elephant in the room. They just love to tell you what they had for lunch or something. Sun card, trying to play all happy. In reality, they're not, okay? Could be dealing with a Leo. Could be a Pisces. Aquarius is here. There's a lot of Virgo energy. Sagittarius is here too. And Scorpio, Taurus, even Aquarius. That Six of Wands is still coming out though. And I think this is the only time we've seen the Six of Wands twice tonight. Ooh, Caitlin Petty's making a delayed entrance. Ooh, nice timing. Okay, that's cool. I dig it. So it's a little bit of a delayed success, but however, it kind of arrives and shows up just in time with the Sun card on the Eight of Swords too. Okay, so they've really held back from their happiness. They're the ones doing this, okay? So I'm seeing with the Ten of Swords, for the Capricorns that you've been taking the blame, this is my fault, this is on me, I must have done or said something. Cut that out right now. It is not you. This is totally on them. I'm seeing on this Four of Swords, they have a rap sheet, okay? Seven of Pentacles. They've done this to people before you, okay? This here shows that they've always been very scared of a solid commitment, and whenever they don't get a full amount of attention, they start to waver, they start to wander, they start to vary off course. This is not you, it's them. Totally. Okay, because you're all 10 pentacles. They're 9 pentacles. They're 1 pentacle short of a happy meal. Straight up. Okay? But the Fool card to the 6 of Wands, what I'm seeing on this one is that deep down, they don't want to lose you. But now they're heavily overthinking all of this too. It's kind of like they were kind of like, well, I need something more to think about. 5 of Swords. So now I'm going to think about trying to fix everything. Okay? And then they're like, now they're overthinking fixing everything instead of taking a little bit of action on it. Okay? So they're wanting to smooth things over with you after showing you a side of them that you really didn't like too much. But that 5 of Swords, this is a stage that has to be gone through so they can go through their 5 stages of grief and be ready to come out into the 6 of Swords and see things from a much more mature and stable mindset. It could be a Taurus. Could be a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Pisces is here too. There's also strong Leo on this reading as well. The High Priestess to the Ace of Wands. Whoa, expect the unexpected. There is a way to reignite this passion, and you got them a wee little bit frustrated. That's what they're not letting it show, is how deep their feelings are still going on for you, okay? So this here is like, they're really heavily overthinking this whole thing, right, Capricorn? When oftentimes the simplest answer is usually the easiest answer. It's kind of like the first company I started was a car accessories company. And oftentimes when I would be teaching somebody how to either install a remote start back before they came on cars, or install one or repair one, they would go nuts trying to figure out why it wasn't working or why it wasn't starting. Do you know what happened 9 times out of 10 when I approached them? And I would be like, so what's up? It won't remote start. I've tried everything. I've tried everything you taught me. I'm like, really? Can I see the remote? And then, they'd hand me the remote. I'd pop it open and I'd put a new battery in the remote and it would start working again. I'm like, the simplest answer was the easiest answer. Why didn't you check the battery first? That sort of a thing. That's the thing. Simplest answer. They're making a complex equation out of arithmetic. I can sit there and look at them and go, look, 2 plus 2 is 4. And they're like, no, I got 5. Is there a way to make it 5? And I'm like, nope, 2 plus 2 is 4. That's why I love numbers. Numbers are the only thing in the universe that can't lie. 2 plus 2 always equals 4 in any timeline. So, but they have a habit of making complexities out of not so complexities, okay? So you fear that if they treat other people this way, what's to stop them from doing it to you, or what's to stop them from doing it to you again? You're coming into a higher vibration of thinking where Capricorn, you're different than other people. Ooh, hello, Capricorn, okay. You're different than other people. You've been judged for it over the years, you've been picked on for it over the years, and yet you're a high priestess. You only got judged and picked on by people in a lower energy vibration, okay? Not this person. This is like clear back into your childhood and your younger days and everything like that. You are coming into a new and a higher vibration where you know that you're different. There's something different. Some of you guys actually could be twins, I'm seeing, okay? Fraternal or identical, or some of you guys either have recently found out or you will find out, like, am I reading for Elvis right now? Because Elvis had a twin, and he was a Capricorn. Ooh, interesting. Some of you guys will find out that you did have a twin and that twin passed at birth, but yet they're still kind of with you, okay? That might only resonate for some of you guys, but I'm getting the message. I have to give it, okay? Now, meanwhile, back at your reading, could be dealing with a Leo or a Virgo, could be a Cancer, could be a Taurus or a Gemini. Libra and Aquarius, there's a lot of air signs, air and earth, big time, okay? Could even be another Capricorn for some of you guys. But let me get back into this and see what's up, because that was interesting. That was interesting. Knight of Cups, 6 of Cups, and the Hermit card with the Queen of Cups. Virgo, Scorpio, Cancer. Knight of Cups is more Scorpio too, strong Scorpio. But on this Hermit card to the Queen of Cups, what I'm seeing on this one here is that the way they handle things is a lot to deal with, right? almost to the point that you're ready to throw your hands up. Just be like, that's it. I don't know what to do. I'm out. I can't figure this out. They know. They know they're on the border. They're like, I'm hearing, whoa. Oh, I'm hearing Yoko Ono. No offense, Yoko. Sorry, but I'm hearing Walking on Thin Ice. Okay? Thin ice. And not the way she sounded during the Let It Be documentary, but whatever. You know, some people dig Yoko Ono. It's cool. I like her as a person. But anyways, what I'm seeing, y'all ever seen her with John Lennon and Chuck Berry? Look that up on YouTube when you need a second. Chuck Berry, like, and then they turn her microphone off. Anyways, I digress. Anyways, meanwhile, back at your reading. What I'm seeing here is that they're quiet, okay? It's a lot to deal with. So you want to change. You want things better on this one so that they're just on your level. Queen of Cups, Cancer energy, which Cancer is the water sign that is on your level because you're the cardinal earth sign. Cancer is the cardinal water sign. You want them on your level and in a place of some love, okay? Nobody loves like a Cancer, all right? Once you go crab, you never go back. Could be a Cancer or a Virgo because the Hermit card here, this is the Doctor House of the Tarot, okay? That if you thought this person was incurable, couldn't be fixed, I'm seeing their case has made it to Dr. House's desk, and he's the one that can solve the case, okay? But what I'm seeing on this one here is like, they know they're on the borderline of messing up a really good thing with you. That's the thing. It's inside. It's in their psyche, okay? The Tower cards that God keeps popping in their direction is letting them know that they're that close to missing out a good thing. But I see some changes going on, okay? And, like, remember, the only people that say people can't change, those are the ones who can't change, okay? I've done engagements at AA meetings. I've done speaking engagements at NA meetings. I've done speaking engagements at places that foster or take care of people that are victims of trafficking and things like that, and I've been there, okay? What I'm seeing on this one, the only people that say people can't change, they're the ones that can't change. Usually the people that can change do the most work above all else, okay? So what I'm seeing on this one is that some of you guys might even been the victim of some of that too, okay? Drugs or alcohol. Some of you guys could have been victims of trafficking, or they might have treated you in that capacity or treated you like you were a toy. And you're like, I'm a human being. But with the High Priestess to the Ace of Wands, what I'm seeing here is that they are actually doing the work. I do still see a long-term future with you. They're just a little oblivious to the lack of communication between the two of you guys that I see that they'll work on. It's kind of like you're starting to not care as much as before, and they're picking up on that energetically because your vibration is totally changing, and they're picking up on that, okay? Think of it as like two old school walkie-talkies, okay? And the further away you guys get, the more the signal starts to get garbled up. So they're noticing that. They're noticing the more that you disconnect, the more they got to work on this. Hermit card with the Virgo. Strong Virgo energy on this. A lot of Leo and Virgo. There's also Cancer. Aries is here. Scorpio energy. Sagittarius. Aquarius. A lot of the Asses. No, I'm just kidding. Well, no, Taurus. That's another S. So, yeah. Five of Cups to the Page of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands. See, the lack of communication with that Five of Cups, Page of Pentacles to the Eight of Wands, that was the big thing on this one, you know? Because it's like you're starting to not care as much as before, and they pick up on that one. So they're realizing the only way to handle this, they have to approach things differently in order to save things because, like, you do love them, you know? You just need them to be there for you for, like, everything, you know? Don't be phoning it in, you know, half butt, like full butt the thing. All right? I do see they're going to try to come in correct on this one. Like, you need them there for not just the good times, when times are all great and Ace of Wands, but you also need them there when the times are not so great, you know? They don't mind being there for the Ace of Wands to the Six of Wands times, but what about when the times are Five of Swords? What about when the times are Five of Cups? You know, you want them to be there and all in. With the High Priestess, though, expect the unexpected with that Eight of Wands. I do see that they're going to try to come in correct and be there for you like they're supposed to. There is a chance you can teach them to speak Capricorn and use their words wisely. I like that. Hey, Chris Cakeys, what up? There's a chance that you can learn their love language, they can learn yours, and you guys can strengthen this relationship. Capricorn, y'all might be the trendsetters that show the rest of the world in this new Pluto and Aquarius timeline, especially as we get ready for the node shift coming up, is that if y'all just talk through some stuff, you can actually have a pretty good connection. Communication is the key, 8 of Wands. And that's something that is really hard to find in today's age, all right? Some of you guys might actually even be a straight up teacher, okay? Teacher, school district or something, but I see you guys setting the pattern that a lot of the others in the collective are gonna follow, okay? So I hope that helps, and I love you, Capricorn. You have an awesome birthday. Happy birthday to you, and happy solar return. Make it the best one ever, and I will see you Saturday for your individual live reading. I had to push just this week's schedule a day. I'm not taking New Year's off, but I got some really cool Christmas plans, so I'm going to take one day off this week just for that, okay? Which even when I take a day off, I still wind up reading cards somewhere. People always like, Archer, I got a question. Archer, read for me. Archer, I love reading the cards, so it doesn't matter to me. It's cool. But still, I'll see you Saturday for your live individual reading. All right, Capricorn, I love you. Happy birthday. Oh, you're welcome, Alexis. My pleasure. My pleasure. No problema. My pleasure. Now, oh gosh, I'm going to start talking like the candlestick. And who was that? Is that Aladdin? We are a guest, or was that the Little Mermaid? I don't even remember. I'm a guy, and I'm too old. I don't remember. All right. Anyways, let's go on to Aquarius. You are welcome, Catherine. White Buffalo. What up, Buffalo Catwoman? How you doing? Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I've missed you. AC, what's up? JD, how you doing? Thank you guys for all being here. Perfect Dark, what's up? I love sleeping in perfect dark. It has got to be pitch black and silent. I'm weird like that, but that's so cool. And you got a, no way, you got a walkie-talkie in your hand. Are you kidding? That's so cool. Oh my gosh, I love it. Was it Beauty and the Beast, Jennifer, with the candlestick? Okay, I don't remember. I'm a guy. I don't remember. Okay, that's cool. All right, yeah, it's like, be our guest, be our guest. Oh wait, I might get a copyright strike. I don't know. Don't know if I can afford Walt Disney yet, but I have considered freezing myself in the future. Anyways, moving on to that. All right, now let's see what we've got. On to Aquarius. All right, Aquarius. Oh, Aquarius. Let us use... I'm going for broke with it. Let's use the Titanic deck. Let's go. I want to use the Titanic deck. I want to use the Titanic deck. Right, Jen? Okay. My channel, my choice. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's do Aquarius at 242.18. Hey, Aquarius. What up? Happy early birthday. I like to get it in first before anybody else says it. So I hope you have an awesome early birthday. Okay? Or just start celebrating it now. Who cares? But anyways, Aquarius, let's see what's going on for you and the one on your mind. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions for Aquarius. Tap me in, tune me into Aquarius energies. Aquarius, your reading will be delayed by just one day because I'm taking Wednesday off for Christmas. I got some cool Christmas plans I'm looking forward to. So your live individual reading will be on Saturday here at the channel. Okay? So I hope to see you there. All right. What do we have for Aquarius, God? Tap me in, tune me in. Let's go. All right, 2 shuffles. Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly auspicious, straight up awesome Aquarius. Here we go. Overall energy is the Queen of Swords. To the High Priestess on the 9 of Wands. So even though you haven't heard from them in a minute, oh man, they haven't taken their eyes off of you. Interesting. I'm hearing, who is that? Is that Frankie Valli? I mean, young Frankie Valli, not zombie animatronics Frankie Valli. But yeah, you're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Oh, wow. You are heavy on your mind. The 5 of Pentacles to the Ace of Wands, confirmation. Even though they're not telling you about it, you are heavy on their mind with the Ace of Wands. To the 5 of Cups. So they're hiding their Ace of Wands frustrations between the 5 of Pentacles and the 5 of Cups. All right, somebody's finding out that not talking is not really helping the Ace of Wands situation at all. But then we've got the Star card to the Emperor on the Three of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles. So you are actually anchoring the reading. That's your major arcana, the Star card. So now the thing is, they're not being as loving as they were in the beginning, though. That's the thing. Five of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. And that's the part that's got you bummed out, because like there's no communication. There's no way of talking on this one. It's almost to the point that you're like wondering if they're mad at you, because like they never explain, they never talk about anything, right? And you might be actually getting to one of those points where you're gonna be like, hey, is everything okay? Hey, are you mad at me? What's going on? And they're like, no, I'm fine. They just never ask you about like how you're doing or anything, so they just keep like assuming that everything between you guys is hunky-dory. The Three of Swords to the Eight of Pentacles. Some of you guys might work together or share a hobby or an interest. But man, this person has a hard time showing anything, don't they? Never fully, totally opened up. And you're taking the responsibility. Temperance and the Four of Wands. Well, hello, Twin Flame card. Welcome back. It's been a minute. And the Page of Cups. Charles Lightoller shows up. Photobomb guys here. So what I'm seeing on this one here, some of you guys could be on the journey, could be dealing with a twin flame. And we are coming into a point that we're getting ready to prepare for the most twin flame reunions and unions that we've seen in a long time. All right. Which does show them wanting to take some actions. Because you're at a point where you're like trying to figure out, like, are they mad at me? And if they are mad at me, why are they mad at me? All right. Because like the biggest thing here between you two is the feeling that they just assume everything instead of actually talking to you. Like they figure like, oh, Aquarius is just a mind reader. No problem there. We'll just figure this out. But then when everything gets and boils up to a head, that's when all of a sudden they're like, well, you should know. You should understand. I shouldn't have to tell you. And you're like, no, we're all humans. You do need to tell me. My ears have to process what your mouth spits out, right? So they never ask you anything about like how you guys are doing. And they hide a lot of their insecurities behind this wall of communication that doesn't happen. And it leaves you feeling like you're talking to a brick wall. Could be a Sagittarius, could be an Aries. Some of you guys haven't spoken in a while. You are dealing with like a twin flame separation or a connection that is so strong, it is strongly mimicking the energies of a twin flame. Ten of Wands, the Judgment card on the Death card. That's a complete reboot that takes you to the Fool card. Okay. So they're learning their lessons about this. They're undergoing a transformation. They're just a little bit behind you because you're still kind of carrying the burdens on everything, okay? Could be dealing with a Virgo, could be a Scorpio, could be a Sagittarius or an Aries. For some of y'all, it could be a Libra too. Even another Aquarius, possibly. But what I'm seeing here is that the way they just keep assuming everything between the two of you guys, they just keep dropping the ball and then not trying to fix things between the two of you guys. They haven't totally learned all their lessons. You know what I mean? That Death card, though, it does show that they are, because the Judgment card, this shows they'll be back. They'll be coming back around. That Judgment card is 5th Officer Low, okay? And he went back after the ship sank to the scene of the wreckage to look for survivors, and he found one person. It wasn't Rose. In reality, it was a Chinaman that was on a door. But still, he saved one real person, okay? Apparently, he also saved one fictional one in a movie. Okay, but with his Three of Swords, the Death card, this is where they kept dropping the ball and never trying to fix things or taking action, okay? It's kind of like they think you're mad at them. You think they're mad at you. And yet they've never taken the time to think about this stuff before, right? Like a lot of it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, okay? Some of you guys found out they were already involved with another relationship. And you were like, I am not going to be your third party, all right? And it created a whole big thing. Some of you guys, they were just showing other people attention, okay? And I do see for some of you guys, work got in the way. They were very much in their own ego, their own energies, and like nothing was stopping them. And either you needed to come along, toe the company line, and like kowtow to them, and they weren't, otherwise they weren't having it for you. Okay, if you are a male Aquarius, this is somebody that totally thought, well, you're supposed to put on your suit and tie and go to work your 9 to 5 and then come home. every day and pay the bills and give me the money. And if you are a female Aquarius, this is the one that's like, you're supposed to be barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen, and I'm supposed to be out being the man earning stuff. And either way, regardless of if you're a male or female Aquarius, I see you looking at him and being like, haha, no. Somebody needs to learn how to speak Aquarius better, don't they? All right. Now, some of you guys kind of dig that traditional value, but the bulk of you guys are like, it's 2024, we're good. You know? Okay. Let me see. Cool. Hangman, but this one did come out reverse, okay? This shows they have pushed your patience to like almost to a break point, okay? What I'm seeing here is that they're ignoring the obvious instead of addressing it, okay? The way they never take actions, like, but then out of the blue, they would just blow up over anything. It's just like, but they never open up and talk to you. So they keep ignoring the obvious instead of addressing it to make you feel like your feelings don't matter, right? Just like this person who's like, well, okay, I was on a sinking ship. Now I'm in a sinking lifeboat. I'm dangling out of the lifeboat. Does anybody care? You know, that sort of a thing. They're ignoring the huge elephant in the room that even though this guy's dangling out of a lifeboat, there's a 40,000-ton boat behind him sinking. Could be an age difference between some of you guys with this King of Pentacles, John Jacob Astor coming out. But this Judgment card on the Page of Cups, I do see something changing between you guys. It's kind of like they're for some of y'all, they've been sending you messages as if nothing ever happened. Nine of Pentacles, right? Yeah, the Ace of Swords. They're trying to avoid the giant elephant in the room, you know? And they're, so like, they just, like, here's what I had to eat today. Here's like, oh wow, look at, I found this in the yard, right? And you're like, how about we talk about the problems? I'm not interested in seeing all the fun stuff and the cool stuff you're doing, because they're avoiding the gigantic elephant in the room, okay? And it seems like, it does seem like for the bulk of you guys, the Three of Swords on this was either money or family that got in the way of things, okay? But the thing that I'm seeing that comes out of this here is that I think they can overcome this. Let me see what's up with it. You or them could be born on the 3rd or the 30th. 31st is here, the 14th, maybe the 5th, maybe just the 1st. The 20th is here, the 27th, the 7th, possibly the 8th or the 18th. The 28th is here. And I'm also seeing the 11th so far. Possibly. Four of Pentacles. So I do see work was a big factor. And communication with the Page of Swords. Man, everybody is checking everybody else out online. Straight up. And for those of you, I'm actually seeing somebody, I'm hearing like somebody giggling, being like, nope, I don't even have an online, I don't have social media. Guess what? They're Googling you. They're Googling you, okay? And then they're oogling over the Googling. Straight up, okay? Page of Swords. They can't get, some of y'all, they've actually gotten a tarot reading on you. That's how far they're Page of Swordsing. We could actually have the most cross watchers here than we've had most of the night right now. But it's kind of like what I see here is that there is a way, because like either family, work, whatever this was that kept getting in the way of things, they're learning from it with that Page of Swords. They're realizing they made a mistake. Just like Chief Officer Wilde did when that night he sent people down to the A deck, which was enclosed on the Titanic and not on the Olympic. And when they all were like, hey, Chief Officer Wilde, we can't get in the lifeboats here because there's windows and they're all cranked up. And he's like, oops, sorry, wrong boat. Everybody back to the top. So that's kind of the thing here where they're seeing the error of their ways, okay? What I'm seeing on this one here is that the way that they seemed like they didn't care is starting to come to an end on this one. They are talking to somebody. There is somebody. This could be a friend. This could be family. This might be that family connection who's really kind of putting them in check, okay? What I'm seeing here is that they always wanted to see things from their perspective, and they were never, ever fully aware or open to seeing things from your perspective. However, they're changing their mind, basically. The silence is what's driving them completely batty on this one, okay? That the fact that you guys haven't spoke is lining them up to spin back around, okay? This one here that comes in on this one shows for Twin Flame Reunion, after a silence and after this period, I'm seeing here that they will see things from another perspective and take the time to learn to speak Aquarius and communicate things with you properly. And they're already making plans to come back, okay? Well, they're watching you online. They're totally testing the waters already. Even with the silly stuff they're texting you, when you're waiting for that apology, I do see an I'm sorry coming in. And then that's going to rekindle the spark and the passion between the two of you guys, okay? So I hope that helps, Aquarius. I love you very much. I will see you Saturday for your live individual reading. And yeah, love that like on your way out. Subscribe, leave a comment, and I'll see you later. Thank you so much. The liking, the subscribing, the commenting, that does really help letting YouTube and the algorithms know that like you really resonates with what we're putting down here. All right. And just to tap that like for me really helps big time. All right. Next up, on to Pisces. Saving the best for last. All right, let's go for it. You ready, Pisces? Paging all Pisces. Paging all Pisces. Thank you for your patience too, Pisces. I really do love and appreciate you. Okay, let's see. Pisces, you know what? Let's go full circle. Let us end where we began with the Biblical Tarot. Because ever since I was a young lad and a young little tarot reader, Mama T and her mom, my Saggy grandma, always taught me to tie the tarot to the Bible, okay? My Acts 24:20 mission is to bring tarot back into the good, okay? It's fallen down the ways of so much divination and bad stuff. It's actually a really, there's nothing, these things are not scary, okay? All right, so let's go for it. We'll do Pisces at 2:55:48. Hey, Pisces, what up? Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like, please, for you. Appreciate it. Loving the like, leaving a comment, subscribing that. It all helps get the channel out into the algorithm. Lets YouTube know you're digging the vibes. And subscribe and set the bell because I just kind of want to have you here with us. All right? We got room for everybody, so make it crowded. All right, let's see what we've got for Pisces and the one on their mind. What do we have for Pisces, please and thank you? Tap me in, tune me into Piscean energy. Ooh, what do we got? Come here. What was that? The Six of Swords, Ruth the Moabite that comes out. I'm seeing that they're starting to see things from a different perspective. With the Strength card to the Sun card, that's Daniel in the Lion's Den, that after this period, they're realizing their happiness is with you. They are on their own right now. Okay, strong Leo and Aquarius energy on that. But all right, let's do it. 2 shuffles. And don't forget, Pisces, your individual reading will be on Saturday. I'm taking Christmas Day off because I got some really awesome Christmas Day plans in that. So, but I will still do your live individual Saturday. Okay, so Saturday, Pisces. Let's go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, pure, powerful Pisceans. Here we go. Overlord energy, 7 of Wands. David versus Goliath. There is strong Leo in this reading. But this here shows that the outcome that you've wished for is just a stone's throw away, okay? Even though you feel like you've been going up against Goliath, we have the Queen of Swords to the Nine of Swords underneath there with the Knight of Cups on the Lover's card. That after this period of silence where Peter denies Jesus, this here with the Lover's card shows that it is actually all playing out exactly as you and them set up with God in your energetical blueprint. And that ends the silence with the Knight of Cups. Somebody here might even be a musician or a singer-songwriter, or they might just like singing. Regardless of if they can or can't, they just enjoy it. All right. Wheel of Fortune, the King of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, the 9 of Wands, the Knight of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, and the 3 of Pentacles. Ooh, strong Pisces, Capricorn, and Leo energy on this. Sagittarius is here too. But what I am seeing is that this wheel is turning in your favor. This person seems to still be living a lie that things are great between you two. And they're making your guys' future plans. However, the Wheel of Fortune is kind of turned in your favor where you call them out on the King of Cups and you've been practicing some self-love, okay? Because in reality, they're playing it all off like things are great between you guys and that there's all these wonderful, amazing plans. In reality, the fighting is becoming a lot to handle, isn't it? Wheel of Fortune, Cancer, Sagittarius energy. King of Cups, that's showing some self-love work on the Nine of Pentacles. The Queen of Sheba visiting Solomon, okay? Virgo and Sagittarius, where Satan's testing Job, okay? What this is telling me here is this is like the denial on that Nine of Swords, Gemini energy of Peter denying Jesus that night. But what I'm seeing on this one, it's kind of like their ego continues to get in the way when their ego is what nearly cost them you in the first place, okay? And the denial became a lot. You or them could definitely be born on the 9th, or somebody here might be a life path number 9. Yeah, that Nine of Swords, the silence is what's got to change here. It's that denial that they've been in, you know? Kind of like they expect it or see it. It's kind of like their ego continues to get in the way still. All right, for some of you, they promised to change and to treat this relationship different, and then they never did. Page of Pentacles and the Hanged Man. Pisces, Virgo energy on this. 6 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords to the Emperor. That's the ego death they need to experience. King Solomon shows up. I'm being told that Mark 12:43 might resonate to your current situation. Yeah, which was when Jesus was calling his disciples about, like, I'll tell you the wisdom of the widow or something is put more into the treasury than all the others. Okay, so you gave your all to this person. And with the 7 of Swords, there's a little bit of lying and deception, okay? Like, they promised to change, treat the relationship different, yet they haven't done a thing to do it or change it, but yet they're still fronting. And you're feeling kind of like you always have to step up and make all the moves and take all the actions here, and they really don't actually do anything. They could be very focused on their work, could be very focused on their money, and they keep putting all that stuff before you because you're a Proverbs 31 woman, which I always tie to the Song of Solomon, that you are altogether beautiful. You're in a place of righteousness, goodness, you're doing all right in that, and they're kind of realizing they have to step it up a notch if they want you to kind of like be there for them. Somebody's making French toast. I am still on the French toast kick. That came out earlier too. Was that, who was that came out for, was it Taurus or Gemini or something? Could be dealing with a Taurus, Gemini, maybe a Cancer. But you or them could be born on the 4th, the 9th or the 7th, the 19th, the 29th, the 10th, the 11th or the 14th, the 12th is here, the 20th, possibly the 21st even. Also maybe the 3rd or the 13th. But yeah, this here shows they had a lot of lessons to learn from the way they were treating you. And it's kind of like with this 7 of Swords, you knew it or saw it coming. Aquarius energy. Like you knew the direction this was going to go. Like that night at the Last Supper when Jesus is like, one of you guys will betray me tonight. And Peter was like, is it me, Jesus? And Jesus is like, no, Peter, it's not you. And Simon was like, is it me, Jesus? And Jesus was like, no, Simon, it's not you. And Judas was like, is it me, Jesus? And Jesus was like, is it me, Jesus? But yep. 4 of Wands. I shut the front door. Shut the back door too. You're letting all the heat out. The 4 of Wands. Some of you guys could be dealing with a twin flame or on your twin flame journey coming through on this one. But these are the rewards. The ark being brought to Jerusalem. And we are on the verge of the most twin flame unions and reunions that you're going to see in this lifetime. Okay? So if you've been dealing with your twin flame or on a twin flame journey, here's a little bit of confirmation for you as to that part of the journey that you're on. For some of you guys, like a parent could be involved too. They're kind of stuck trying to figure out why they're so frustrated by all of this when they're not even kind of realizing they're the problem. Okay? So there's a little bit of some ego death that still is required on their side of this twin flame journey to bring them into this mindset. Okay? They're always making time for other things, yet never making time for you. Could be a fire sign. Could be an Aries, a Leo, or a Sagittarius. Yeah, it definitely felt like everything revolves around them. And Copernicus proved everybody differently. There's the 9 of Swords back, and the Queen of Swords with the 9 of Cups, and the 10 of Cups right underneath it. Elizabeth and Zachariah's joy comes out. Some of you guys, you'd already pictured, like, either you've pictured having a family with them, Or for some of you guys, you actually already do either have a family or children or something could be a factor, okay? But on this Queen of Swords to the Nine of Cups, they do want something peace between you guys, okay? Some of you guys, you wish them well and you didn't realize it, but it did actually become something. Because maybe a parent could be involved somehow too. Like one of their parents or something kind of reading them the right act or kind of showing the error of their ways. It's kind of like they're still going through their ego death and you're still having to take all the charge of things, including them. Okay, some of you guys feel like you're actually with a child. No, and no giggle of the cross watcher, but you know, it's kind of like an act your age, not your IQ type thing. But what I'm seeing here is you taking on all the responsibilities while this person just kind of does their thing. And you'd love for them to take the lead so that you don't always have to, right? You are putting in like all the work on things. And they're just kind of going along for the ride. You know what I mean? Ten of Cups, though, it does show that there's a successful union between the two of you guys. They just have to like do some serious work and get out of their ego. Four of Swords and the Five of Swords. God's going to put a little bit of a timeout on this with the World card so that you guys can come back in together. That's Elijah's retreat into the silence, along with King Saul's tragic downfall and the Five of Swords. So I do see that they have to finish this process of the ego death, of which they are grieving a little bit of that loss. And like they're pushing you to a point of no return if they don't take charge and change their ways. I'm seeing for some of you guys, you've even quietly set a little bit of a clock that like if they can't get their act together next amount of time, that's it, type of a thing. Some of you guys have even told them this because like you've already gone through like a Five of Swords, a breakup or a fight, and then it was like, can we get together? Can we work this back out? And you're like, I'm going to tell you what, you've got like, you're on a 90-day trial period, a 90-day evaluation. If your attitude doesn't change, then we're going to take it from there. So they already know that they're on this thin ice and they're pushing you to a point of no return on this one, okay? Like some of you guys, like if there are kids involved, you guys are the ones stuck watching the kids. Well, they run out and play and have a good time, focus on their work or whatever they're doing. And you're feeling like you're a built-in babysitter, you know. And remember, there's no gender in tarot here. For some of you guys, my male Pisceans, you could be dealing with this as well. But what I'm seeing, regardless of that Five of Swords, is that they know that like if they don't do something about this one, they're going to have to take responsibility for this one way or another. They're either going to take the responsibility before you walk away, or they're going to take too long. So let me see what an outcome is. So with the World card, it doesn't show them taking too long. I think they get this thing right so you guys can begin a new chapter on this, okay? Could be dealing with a Leo, could be a Cancer, could be a Sagittarius or a Virgo, could be another Pisces, possibly an Aries, a Taurus. Gemini is strong on this reading. Also some Scorpio. Ten of Cups. Two of Swords. That final test of God testing Abraham. I see him getting right to that point before you can actually sing about this happening and working out, like Miriam's praise for God. Somebody here might even be a musician, singer, songwriter. But with that Ten of Cups, Two of Swords, that's literally getting right to that point when Abraham had the knife raised. Then God's like, okay, you're cool, don't got to do it. I know. So they're going to take responsibility for this. That is the direction they're going to go. Because they're going through an awakening and learning, they have to step up to the plate too. That you can't do all the work. You can't keep giving your full 100% to this relationship while they give 20%. Because a relationship is a full-time job, okay? And they got to understand that. I'm seeing here, it does look like they're going to realize how much they've done to mess all this up. And it's going to be a little bit more of less talk, more action. They're going to start just showing up correct. Now, you'll get a slight bit of communication, but I don't have an Eight of Wands, okay? So I'm seeing it more of like where they're like, you know what? I have already said to Pisces a billion times that I'm going to do this right. I'm going to change. That they're like, you know what? Talk the talk. You better be able to walk the walk. And I see them actually starting to do that and just changing and being more about everything that you talked about, okay? It's like you're always the caretaker and the nurturer, but when does Pisces get to be taken care of? When does Pisces get to be nurtured? Who's there for Pisces, right? Because you're always there for everybody else. You're the most nurturing sign in the zodiac. They're going to try their best to show you they can handle their own responsibilities and the responsibilities of a couple with the Two of Cups, of a relationship, and even for some of you, a marriage with the Three of Cups, with the Page of Wands. Not only will it blow your mind, but you also won't have to keep carrying the whole load and like totally. They're going to start chipping in their fair share because there's a bond between the two of you guys here, just like the bond between David and Jonathan that can lead to the Three of Cups, a successful marriage, the wedding at Cana. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, so long as their stubbornness and their free will, could be dealing with a fixed sign. Okay, but so long as their stubbornness or their free will doesn't get in the way, I see this going the distance. Okay, it could be dealing with a fixed sign, an Aquarius, a Scorpio, a Taurus, or a Leo. Strong Cancer energy on this one. Strong Cancer and Leo energy. Could be another Pisces, a Libra, an Aquarius. There's a lot of Gemini. Capricorn is here. Sagittarius, Aries, and possibly another Pisces or Taurus. But remember, this is not just their sun sign I'm pulling on. These signs could resonate from anywhere in their birth chart. It's just when I reach out and I say, hey, what are your feelings and intentions for Pisces? This is the part of their chart that energizes. Okay? So I hope that helps. And I love you very much, Pisces. All right? You have an awesome one. And you know what? Happy early birthday to you too. Why not? Okay? So I love you, and I will see you Saturday for your reading. All right. We made it, guys. That is all 12 signs knocked out for the week ahead. I hope it did resonate. Well, I mean, I know we always say I hope it resonated, but in part reality, I hope it didn't resonate. I hope like you have like you have an awesome relationship, things are going really good, and you guys both just happen to be into tarot, and you're like, let's watch this goofball with some cards and see what he's up to. But if it does resonate, I hope the outcome is exactly what you wish for, because you all deserve it. All right, so y'all, we are gonna bust into the super chats. The All Signs has made it. We're good for another week, and thank you all for being here, everybody. Give me just a second to rest my throat chakra and grab a water because it's a little late for coffee. And then we're gonna dig, stuttering. And then we're gonna go like Porky Pig, ba-dee, that's all, folks. And we're gonna knock out the super chats, okay? Because this is the last super chats for the All Signs. They are gonna be moved into the Archer's Lounge where we will start doing a weekly super chat live, okay? So I will be back in 2 seconds, okay? I'm gonna grab a water, and then we're gonna knock this out. We all are. It's Christmas Eve. Happy Christmas Eve, all y'all. All right. Let me get ready and prep for this, so I'm ready when we dive back in. And Burb, be right back. Okay. All right. Let's see. And y'all know I'm not going super far. Well, no, I guess I could. I wonder how far this, because the microphone I've got is like what newscasters wear, those things that have those big mic packs. I wonder how far the wireless mic pack stretches. I'm curious. I don't know. Interesting. Anyways, maybe it stretches this far. I'll be right back though, y'all. And TikTok, you guys, if you want to come and watch the replay, it is available on the channel and everything. And I will schedule some time for you guys to have some either. So thank you very much for being here. All the link in the bio. You guys can be a part of the family too. All right, you too, your astrology. Happy Christmas Eve, everybody on TikTok. And I'll see y'all next time. All right, love you guys. Here's and Gemini will do it tomorrow too. All right, so probably on TikTok. I love you. See you later. All right, and I will be back for all y'all in just a second. You guys, right there. Okay, cool. Okay, this was totally worth it. This was a bonus because I was going to get a water, but then I forgot what I had for dinner. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Cool. Perfect. Y'all, I was going to have water, then I totally forgot I had this. This is cool. I still got my tropical smoothie cafe. What does Archer get? Sunrise, sunset, of course. They don't have any others named like staring at the ceiling or anything like that, so I always get sunrise, sunset. But I forgot I had this, so this is what I'm going to drink. Okay? Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Have you paid Caitlin Petty her royalties for using the name of her song for a drink? Sponsorships, totally. Yep. Okay. Anyways, all right, let's super chat, y'all. You ready? Thank you guys all for hanging out and being here too. All right, now let's go into some super chats. All right, here we go. Sorry, I've only got time to do 24. If we've got more than 24, I just got to keep to the schedule. And these will start being part of Archer's Lounge. We will do those weekly. In fact, is there a night of the week you guys would like to do it on? Or I'll post a poll or something for you guys too. But okay, let's see. Let's begin. All right, we'll start with Rohama. Um, let's use the Archer deck for the super chats. Yeah, these will all become part of Archer's Lounge. That's where we'll send these over to. Okay. All right. So let's start with Rohama. All right. Rohama, thank you so much. You are very generous too. This All Signs is sponsored by Rohama. Thank you so much. You are so generous, girl. Okay. I know it should be your decision, but a little guidance and clarity is always great. No problem. I got you, girl. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Does Wade want me to stay? Could it all be worth it, or should I be gone? You had said he did get one of the letters. All right, let's see what's up. The Nine of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Two of Swords, Five of Wands, with the Ace of Swords. What I'm seeing here is you kind of do know in the outcome what you should do. See how the Nine of Wands shows him sitting behind those wands that don't look almost like bars that are put in there? This Nine of Wands shows that even though he does have some true love and some true feelings for you, Six of Pentacles shows he's not in a place where he can give a solid equal give and take. You will always be putting in a little bit more into the connection than he's able to give back, not by his own choice, but from some previous choices with the Ten of Swords, that it is a lot to process. So with the Five of Wands, the best guidance I have is that he has seen a letter. He has gotten other ways to get the communications in, okay? However, the situation that he's in right now, Ace of Swords to the Six of Cups, this does show that in order for this to work out, you will be waiting a long time to get to this. And you know how long your heart wants to wait, okay? It is not mine or any reader's place to tell you when your heart is ready to move on. No tarot reader should ever tell you what to do. We're just tarot readers on this one. But what I can see to play out with this one, he does have feelings for you. The only thing is there's a lot of stuff that Ten of Swords has gotten in the way of the connection in this timeline, okay? The Magician to the Six of Swords on the Eight of Cups. If the current situations weren't in play, the distance between you guys, okay, and the amount that he is locked down on this one is that you would be the first choice, okay? There's no other woman or anything that's coming in between your guys' connection, nothing like that. I have no third parties, I have no Threes of Swords, nothing like that. This is all currently the situation. And what I'm seeing that comes in off of it is that God wants me to pull a little bit of the Eight of Cups here. All right. I am not in any way allowed to tell you to walk away from somebody. That would affect your free will, which not I nor any reader has the ability to do. Usually when a reader does something like that, like, girl, you got to cut this out, whatever that is, that's usually them just projecting out their own personal problems onto the situation. But God has messages for you on this Eight of Cups. Two of Swords, Temperance, Five of Pentacles. The reason that you feel safe and comfortable with Wade is because the people that have come into your life prior to Wade have done nothing but slash your ego, tear you down, and treat you like less of a person. Therefore, you're at a point where you feel that even with the current situation that you and Wade have, that it's all you deserve. There's nothing else out there. You don't deserve better, so you might as well just go this route. But what God wants you to know, Five of Pentacles, is that the test you're experiencing right now as a result of weight and the other energies you've been through is clearing the pathway, okay, with the Five of Pentacles to put you into a healthier mindset, to know your worth and to know that you do deserve better. That regardless of whatever you feel you deserve, there's always that level and that vibration that you can change to put you into a place to manifest and bring what you want into reality. You know, all legal and medical situations barred from that one is that, however, you go this route because you're in a lower vibration from what you've been through in the past. Okay. What happened to you when you were 6 was a big part of it. 14 was a big part of it. 8 years old, big part of it. However, you deserve better, and there is better out there for you. Should you free will choose to stay with Wade, you kind of do know the outcome. God knows that you've researched, God knows that you've Googled, God knows that you know the direction this could go. And at the moment, you feel like you don't deserve better. However, at any point, should you be ready, there's always something else waiting for you in any timeline. Okay? So I hope that helps. All right. Thank you, God. All right. Next up is H. All right, H. Think about your person. Think about the one on your mind. Let's see what we got. Six of Pentacles on the Nine of Wands. A very similar energy with the Ace of Wands here is showing me that right now there is a way that they're wanting to restart this. Their 5D, their subconscious is already showing that there is still passion. There's still a spark between you guys in the connection. They just need to come in right. That's what God's working on them right now, is getting them in a place where they can come in where their Six of Pentacles basket is at the same level as your Six of Pentacles basket. Okay? So once they finish working on that, I do see them reaching out to take things with you back to the next level. Devil card to the World card and the Ace of Pentacles. All right? They can overcome those addictions that were getting in the way that cause a lot of the problems and come back and correct for you. All right. Janet. What's up, Janet? Okay, is Bree telling me that she can channel Ryan's grandma true? Is she hiding specific details of what grandma might have said about me or me and Ryan? All right, let me see what we've got on this one. The Empress card to the Six of Wands to the Death card. What this is showing me in this one is that she does have an ability to channel. Okay, she has a bit of like some mediumship about herself. However, the Death card shows she's not using it properly. Therefore, that will always garble the messages. If she's trying to talk to Ryan and tell him messages that grandma had, then it'd be different. But for her to approach you with somebody else's grandma, that is where she's attempting to manipulate and bend the energies. That puts it into a Five of Wands. She will always struggle with that point because it is nothing about attempting to hide details. It is that the guides, her guardian angels, and God above are blocking her connection because she's attempting to use it to make you jealous. That's the wrong reason. Jealousy is one of those 7 deadly sins. Okay? So if she were to use her gifts properly, she would be a wonderful medium. However, she's using them for the wrong reasons. Therefore, the messages are not to be trusted. Okay? So I hope that helps. Anything that she says that grandma said to you or you and Ryan and that doesn't hold water. It's all her own personal vendettas talking. Okay? Just so you know. All right, Jersey girl, what up? All right, when is my Leo going to reach out? Is it soon? All right, let's see. Let me see what I've got. There we go. Thank you. The Nine of Wands to the Chariot card. I do see they're already thinking about reaching out. That Chariot card shows that they're looking in your direction with the World card. It does have a positive outcome. However, what I can see on this, I can't give you the exact timeline or soon or anything like that. There's no time in tarot. There's no way to tell you a date or time it'll happen. Not to mention his free will could completely circumnavigate the thing. However, what I can tell you is that the time is getting close with the Two of Cups. Each day is one day closer, and that I can take a look into the future and see that by Cancer season, July of 2025, even June of 2025, that you guys already back into a connection. Okay, so I can see that it'll happen some point between literally right now and June of 2025. But what I'm seeing is that you guys are already in a connection. You're not just getting started, not just talking about it, but it's already happening. Okay, so it's got the greatest potential for things to change and start long before that, so that by the time we get towards like June of 2025, you guys are already in a solid connection. Okay, more of a sooner than later, that Two of Cups, very close to the Ace of Cups. Eight of Pentacles shows he's working on it. I was looking to see if the Ace of Cups might have been underneath there to be like, oh, yep, it is closer than I thought. The Eight of Pentacles, though, it does show he's working on it. The Seven of Wands is there, which also tells me that your Six of Wands, the success between you guys, it is protected. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right, it's Vaughn. Is the guy at the gym interested in you? Oh, let's totally find out. Okay, let's find out. Let's see what's up with it. Well, yes, Six of Wands. Totally already sees that with the Eight of Pentacles and the Chariot. Yeah. Oh, you want an extra confirmation with the Ace of Wands? Apparently, whatever you're wearing to the gym, it works. Okay. I, I, okay, I'm not totally calling you out on this one, but I just heard you either say or think that you're like, oh, well, in that case, I'm going to wear that outfit tomorrow. Pick your yoga pants wisely, wise one. Okay. He is interested. All right. Hope that helps. Okay. Randy. Most guys usually know when a girl shows up to the gym fully like showered and pretty and perfumed and everything. They're not just there looking for a spot, but it's cool. He digs you. All right. Any regrets or an epiphany and upcoming actions and updates moving forward? All right. Got you, Randy. Let me see if there's any updates or changes. Let's see what we've got. Justice card to the Lover's card on the Queen of Cups. Actually, yeah, the holidays are having a big effect on her wanting to take action on this and to actually do something about it. It's not so much therapist involved at this point. She's starting to detach from the therapist and starting to want to do things her own way, which I'm told she has a bit of a track record of doing. But in this case, it's because like her love for you, where it's almost like she wants to put this whole mess behind you guys and not worry about the couples counseling and things like that, but you guys to be able to talk them out on your own. All right. The Temperance card, the Knight of Wands, or the Knight of Cups. This all shows a few of the chess moves that she's putting into place with the Eight of Pentacles. She is in a planning stage right now to see about a direction that you guys can come back together on this one to work it out. The holidays are going to, like, they're going to help her with this through. All right. You guys are both actually on a verge of a major level up. The time apart for both of you guys has placed you both into higher vibrations too. Okay, I like that. So you guys can come back together for a stronger connection than you had before. Okay. All right. Next up, where's Green Ranger at? There you are. Okay, cool. All right. Can I get an up on your Virgo? Are we still on track with the timeline? She was quiet this week on social media. And Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Pentacle. You're good. Ace of Swords, pair of aces on the Eight of Wands. Actually, I'm seeing communication showing up a little sooner. Star card to the Hermit. She's doing quite well. Okay. So, yeah, things are still going. The only reason she's been quiet this week on social media, she is very tied up in like family stuff, getting ready for the holiday, getting stuff in order for Christmas and that. But you'll see some more stuff get posted here after we get through Wednesday, where she'll post a little bit of like stuff she got for Christmas, family dinner with the parents or whatnot. But yes, everything else is still very nicely on course. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Eight of Wands. You may possibly get a Merry Christmas text. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right. Lisa, what's up, Lisa? Am I saying? I hope I'm saying it right. All right, Lisa, you're a Leo, and the person on your mind is a Libra. What are his feelings and intentions? Okay, for sure. Got you. And welcome to the fam. Thank you for the super chat. We will still be doing super chats weekly. It's just gonna be done during the lounge. All right. So we'll figure out when we're gonna do that. We'll figure it out. We'll start making it a weekly thing too. Queen of Cups on the Tower card to the Hermit. Okay, so right now, he's the feeling straight up when I reach out and ask him, like, so how do you feel, Lisa? Is love with the Queen of Cups. Okay, a little bit of forgiveness on this one too. Okay, now the Tower card to the Hermit shows that there's a massive change on his side going on, that God's putting some tower moments into his place to keep him on the path, because he did have a habit of kind of straying, like wandering off path, because he felt like things weren't moving in a direction that was safe or good in his personal life. That tower card does show he's shifting and changing his ways so that he comes back. God keeps chucking tower cards at him until he overcomes this energy with the overthinking on the King of Swords, and really gets out of a little bit of his own ego is the biggest part. Okay, so I do see him working to balance out his mindset and get like all of himself in order so that he can be ready for a successful partnership and a union, as opposed to just being like a single dude with a girlfriend. Okay, because you deserve that, and God knows it, knows it's what you've wished for. So he's putting the things in place to change your Libra's mindset, which that's taking a little bit longer because it's a lot of mindset to change. But I do see him reaching out and apologizing with that Queen of Cups. The intentions are to apologize towards you. And whenever he wanders off that path, God's just going to keep chucking tower cards at him. Okay? So I hope that helps. All right, Tia B. What's up, Tia? Let me get a little check in or a little bit of a connection. Let's see. A little chap in. What's going on? Boom. Page of Cups, Six of Swords, and the Queen of Wands. So if you haven't heard from him yet, you will. Definitely not over yet on this one. Six of Swords to the Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles. This shows here that there is an upcoming communication about the trip, because that's something that hasn't been addressed yet. And he's going to let you know a little bit of his nerves or his fears about taking a vacation or a trip so early in a relationship. With the Ten of Pentacles to the Death card, this is just so that you have a heads up as to what's coming, so that you can combat it instead of being upset or saddened by it. You can actually take some time to help him, see through and see things from another perspective, to make him feel a little more comfortable with taking the trip. Okay, so Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles. If you haven't heard from me yet, I'm totally surprised, but I do see you. You hear from when he gets like his next time out. I think the weekend had him really busy. But with the Ten of Pentacles to the Death card and the High Priestess, I do see the potential to save the vacation trip. Okay, because at first he's going to be very nervous about doing it so early in the relationship, but you guys can work through and talk that through instead of getting like saddened or upset about it. To look at it from the Six of Swords and be like, I see your perspective. It is off early, and lots going on and stuff, but it might just be just that need time, or like look at it from that perspective. This allows you to be prepped for what's coming, so that it doesn't blindside you, and you've actually got a way to combat it, work through it, and you guys can meet in the middle so that he's still willing to go instead of being nervous about it. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right, Janice, let's see. I'm good. How you doing, Janice? All right, anything Janice needs to know? I guess Janice. Let's see. King of Wands is face up to the Two of Wands and the Nine of Wands. The one on your mind, Janice, is getting ready to reach out, so God's asking you to be prepared for this one. Not because it's going to be anything bad. Nine of Wands, Two of Wands is that he's going to still be a little quiet or nervous or closed off. And at first, you might feel like it's not what you expected, or it's not going to work out the way you wanted it to. But this is just like some advice for you to know that he does reach out, to take things small and start with the fact that he has reached out to you, as opposed to still being a silent point, that you can nurture it. Any kind of a communication at this point is a good communication that you can work and grow into what you're waiting for. So with the Nine of Wands, he's getting ready to take action. that takes you into the King of Wands, okay? So I hope that helps. All right, Shrek. Let's see what we've got. Think about the person on your mind there. Now I'm being told it's a Fiona read. All right, piece of cake. There we go. 8 of Cups to the 9 of Wands on Temperance. She has been actually checking yourself out too a bit. This one here, I'm not seeing so much as scrolling social media, but looking back into text messages, communications, and stuff in her cell phone from you to kind of like get a new perspective on this so she's ready to take action. Okay? So she's still actually in a mindset or a place of coming your way. Knight of Wands to the Knight of Cups. With that Star card, this still has some pretty good chance or potential here, okay? This is allowing you both some time to work on things on both sides of the fence so that you're both in this higher level and higher vibration. God's actually doing it to protect you to make sure what happened with your other marriage doesn't happen again, because this one's meant to go the distance. And same thing from her perspective, to make sure that neither of you guys contribute anything negative that could derail this connection, because once Fiona does reach out, it's like she's going to be ready to go full. Like she knows when she messages you, that's basically her saying, okay, I'm in it to win it. I'm in it for life. Basically, at this point, you know we're going to get married. So right now, that level up is allowing you guys to both process so that she doesn't treat you in any way that your ex did. You don't treat her in any way that her ex did. Okay? So you're both actually still undergoing a test and some work. So happy level. All right. Okay, Dr. Dot, let's see. How will the Lake Tahoe trip go? Let's find out. How will the Lake Tahoe trip go? How will the Lake Tahoe trip go? Oh, cool. Perfect. Thank you. Justice, the lovers. Oh, it's going to actually wind up really well. All right. First, it's going to have a little bit of a start like a National Lampoon's movie, where at first you're going to be like, man, we forgot this. We didn't pack this. Oh, my gosh, forgot about that. Oh, this is going crazy. But then it'll balance out. Right. And once you guys get underway, started, in the end, it ends up being a really good time for you guys, along with a little romantic time too. All right, it's going to actually do very well for all parties involved. That this time and this trip is totally needed to help re-energize and restore. Okay, so hope that helps. Yeah, I'll start off a little whoa, what's up, and then it'll just get better. All right. Okay, Lynette. Hi, Lynette. What's up? Is the Scorpio man mad at you? All right, let me find out. Is the Scorpio mad at Lynette? Is Scorpio mad at Lynette? 9 of Wands to the Hierophant on the Star card. No, not at all. What I'm seeing is Scorpio, he's a little bit of mysterious stuff's coming out. 8 of Wands to the Queen of Pentacles. In that, it's not that he's mad at you. There's a few things in his life that he's not super duper proud of. So he doesn't share them with anybody right away. This could just be like some weird family stuff or family vibes where he doesn't want you to see him in any different light. He's like, oh man, if I tell her that like I've got an uncle or whatever, that she's gonna judge me. She's not gonna like this. Or like my parents live in a little place. And she's gonna be like, oh man. So it's not that he's mad at you, it's that he's like hiding stuff that you don't even care about. Like whatever this is, when he shows it to you, like, oh yeah, okay, this is my parents' house, this is all it is. Sorry, it's not much more, or something like that, that you're gonna be like, I don't care. I'm here for you. I don't care what your parents' house looks like or how creepy your uncle is or any of this stuff. Okay. So yeah, he's not mad at you. He's kind of judging himself a little bit and trying to play that mysterious card. Okay. So I hope that helps. Okay, Romy. Anything Pisces in love? Let me see. Anything from Pisces in love? Let me see. Let me see. There we go. Queen of Pentacles. I actually see that right now, man, this 9 of Wands keeps just showing up for everybody. There's so much internet stalking going on. Not bad stuff, but just everybody's watching everybody else. So, and he's there doing that too. The Queen of Pentacles, though, I actually see him taking notes about ways to reach out or talk. Like, okay, this is like, okay, let me think. Like he's reminiscing with a notepad. Like, okay, I remember this date we did something, or this date that we did something This is her favorite food. This is her favorite color, stuff like that. So he's working on putting some pieces together about like it's almost like he's making a pros and cons list on you and the connection. However, he's got no cons to write down on the list. Like you're all pros. Okay. So it is a step in the right direction with the Eight of Pentacles. God does want you to know that like the guardian angels are working on him, but he's a tough cookie to crack. Okay, that sort of a thing. But Nine of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, he's been thinking about you more than usual right now, and he has to really look at something online of yours too. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right, pretty motion. All right, think about the person on your mind, pretty motion. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Queen of Swords, the Chariot. Whoa, your person's already on a return flight path. And that Nine of Wands won't go away. Oh my gosh, everybody's checking everybody else out. Queen of Swords. Okay, so the one on your mind has already decided that they do want to make peace with you, a peace offering. The Chariot to the Sun card shows that they are already like turning back around in your direction. And with the Sun card, there's a positive outcome once they finally do arrive. Okay, they might not be driving this thing super pursuit mode to get there, but they are already like I forget the name of that song, but it takes a little time to turn the Titanic back around. All right, so like they might feel like they're driving a 747 and they got to make them big turns when it's like it's really just a Toyota, you know. So, but yeah, they're already on a return flight path, and you've got a positive outcome. Okay, so I hope that helps. Carla, what up, girl? Oh my gosh, I've missed you. All right, let's see what is up. Carla, you are so generous. This reading is sponsored by, wow. All right, so Aries through Virgo is sponsored by Rohama, and Libra through Pisces is sponsored by Carla. Nope, we got to figure Saggy and everybody else too. All right, but thank you, Carla. You're still sponsoring it. This portion, sponsored in part by Mel. No, I'm just kidding. By Carla. All right. What does love have in store for 2025? All right. Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. We have the Judgment card on the Eight of Pentacles to the Knight of Pentacles. So 2025 will start off kind of slow and in a little place of reflection. This is the person on your mind, not you, because they're going to be thinking about you a little bit with that Judgment card as they work to process, cut those like the stuff that was getting in the way so that you guys can have a peaceful reunion. Yeah, I'm seeing with the Eight of Pentacles with the Knight of Pentacles. It starts out a little slow, but they're still working. They're still coming in your direction. That leads into the Ten of Cups. So the 2025 will start off slow, but as it goes, it'll grow. All right. Literally, I can see here by the end of the year, you guys are already in a solid connection. Could be even long before Scorpio season. All right. Virgo season, even probably possibly too. But yeah, 2025 is all about him clearing the mindset and you guys restoring this connection. Eight of Pentacles to the Knight of Pentacles, putting in the work and doing the work on it. Okay. So I hope that helps. Empress of Tarot. I'm being told I need a special deck here. Hold on a second. I got to do what my guides tell me. Let me see what's up with this. All right, let's see. We're going to use the Bible. I'm being told to use a special deck for you. All right, let's see what's up. I'm just keeping the click so I keep everything on course here. Okay, let's see. Scrolling every day. I'm scrolling. All right. I keep hearing a male voice that says that I gotta find this message. Oh, wow. I just heard that's it. That's it. Angel number 155 may resonate to you, Empress of Tarot. I heard a male voice telling me, just wanted telling me where to stop as I was scrolling, and I just always trust my intuition when I hear voices. If my parents who passed away want to tell me anything. Okay, got you. Literally, dad was stepping up on this one. He guided me back to find the message, the deck, and everything. Okay, let's see what's up. All right. Okay. All right. Got you guys. What do we got? Dad and mom. Dad and mom, tap me into anything, any messages you've got for Empress of Tarot? Any messages? Eight of Wands. Here's the messages with the Chariot on the Hierophant. What I just heard was it wasn't what you thought. It was simply too tight of a turn. I hadn't been drinking. Chariot. So what I'm seeing on this one, was it an accident? Seven of Pentacles, vehicle. What I'm seeing on this one is I even feel my ears starting to burn, so I'm thinking that yeah. But what I'm seeing with this one here is with Eight of Wands on the Chariot, they're still beside you. And for some reason, mom has a very deep memory about the rocking horse. I keep hearing the rocking horse. Well, dad is more worried about clearing his name to let you know it was not what they said it was going to be, or how it went down was not how it went down. But also, they want you to know that you have actually been totally able to channel them. The messages that you've been getting from them, that is them talking. You've been hearing them over your shoulder, and you will start noticing and feeling touch. Mom's hands, especially, you'll feel warmth from wherever the pressure points are. Because what I'm being told is that mom is usually beside you more than dad. Dad worked to clear the name so that you knew that it wasn't a thing like this one, but mom is always near you. Dad, you can hear the speaking more, but with mom, you feel her, the pressure, the hand when you need her. You can reach out and speak to both of them, and you'll feel mom, almost like her warmth gripping you up or her putting her hand on your shoulder, things like that. But that's the thing, is that there's a lot of deep memories between you and mom. So she's the one that's more of your protector, where dad still looks out for the both of you guys. Hierophant to the devil card, right? They do want you to know the one big thing, Seven of Pentacles to the Star card, is that one, is that you were a blessing and they are very proud of you because you never got a chance to fully tell them goodbye. They're very proud of everything that you've done, what you've become. Stay on your path. You've had moments where you've doubted your channel, your goals, and feeling like you don't fit in anymore and that things all change, but you are exactly where you should be and where you need to be. And that anytime you wish to speak to them, that they're always right there by your side. And I don't know if you knew this or not, but your mother especially looked to you as a blessing that saved the connection and the relationship between the two of them. Okay. So it's like she's telling me that there was a lot of fighting beforehand, and anytime they made you feel like you weren't important in life, much like three wise men following the star to the manger to see the baby Jesus. You coming into their life saved the relationship between the two of them. And there wasn't a day that didn't go by, even still to this day, that she didn't look to you as more of like a friend. You were a blessing to her. And she always looked at you just the same way she admired those little baby dolls that she had as a kid that got handed down to you and the tea parties and all that stuff. That very much a blessing in disguise that you were, and that you did so much more to save their relationship than you will ever know. But still very, very proud of you. Okay? So I hope that helps. And thank you, parents. Thank you. I was wondering why they were guiding me so much to like get that deck, do this, scroll, do that. That's cool. I like the way that your dad like took control of things. He must have been in management or something, because very much the way I would bark out orders too and stuff. I like that. All right. Mira, possible outcome or energies between you and the new canceling connection. All right, we got a new crab. Let's see what's up. New crab. And once you go crab, you never go back. Crab lives do matter. Hashtag crab lives matter. Eight of Swords, Knight of Wands to the Temperance card. It's going to start off slightly slow while Cancer comes out of his crab shell a little bit. Page of Swords, he's already considered it. Another card that he's already been checking you out, looking at your profile, and he's already showing you to either a parent or friends to be like, "What do you think of her? What do you think of her?" And like the friends are like, "Whoa, how'd you land that?" And he's like, "Stop it, she's nice." They're like, "Oh yeah, she's nice," and he's like, "Stop it." And the mom's already kind of giving him a "don't mess it up" conversation. You know what I'm talking about there. So even though it's starting out slow, while he's trying to kind of assess the situation, things to go, and processing what all the friends and the family are saying, because even though he's quiet with you a little bit, he doesn't shut up about you to the people around him, and that's going to lead him with the Knight of Wands to the Temperance card to go for it and take some action. It's like he needs like everybody in his friend circle and his parents and everything to say yes, go for it before he actually goes for it when he could have already gone for it by now and asked you out. But yes, I like the way it's going. All right, the more he opens up, the faster it's going to happen too. All right, so I hope that helps. You got a solid connection. It's good stuff. All right, and this part of the reading, now we got to divide them into thirds, actually even fourths. Oh my goodness, Natalia, thank you so much. Saggy Queen of Wands, girl, I missed you. How are you doing? Thank you too. You guys are all so generous. Oh my gosh, thank you. All right, so Saggy Queen of Wands, happy Merry Christmas, birthday, happy like belated birthday and everything. I missed you, girl. All right, checking on your person's energy. Anything you need to be aware of. Merry Christmas to you too. Appreciate you, girl. The Lovers, Five of Swords, Three of Swords. I almost pulled the Page of Swords off of that. And the Ten of Wands with the Seven of Swords. He's still kind of creepishly stalking. See how the Seven of Swords shows him hiding behind that tree? There's a little more of a creeper look to it, but it's also kind of cool. I dig it. Now, the Lover's card of the Five of Swords. Just so you know, everything is actually proceeding very well. It's following the plan, following exactly how it was supposed to with the Lover's card. That he's finishing up through the Five of Swords, through those five stages of grief that he's going through as he processes everything in his life that he's setting aside in order to be ready to come in correct for you. The Three of Swords shows that he's got two of them whittled down. He's working through the last three, and these are those ones that has to be done on his own so he gets to the point of acceptance. All right. With the Ten of Wands, he'll make it through those stages. Okay. Right now, there's a little bit of like internal processing. Why did this all happen? Why am I feeling these feelings? And then trying to like fight through them. But in the outcome, he'll be all right. Ten of Wands shows that he'll make it through this grief and these stages of processing and then be ready to come back in too. Okay. So hope that helps. Okay. Natalia, what's coming your way? Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are all so generous. Oh my goodness, I cannot. Thank you, Natalia. Natalia is like you get like producer credits in the credits at this point. All right, what's coming your way? What's coming your way? Oops, man. Six of Wands. Nice. The Four of Cups on the Nine of Swords to the Two of Wands with the Ace of Cups. What I'm seeing on this one is a successful reunion between you and that one that left you in a Four of Cups, Captain Dry Cup mode. Nine of Swords, the Two of Wands. That even though you guys aren't speaking at the moment, he's making the decision to come back your way with the Ace of Cups. Okay? So, what this shows here is if you feel like he hasn't thought about you or nothing is happening, there is so much more going on his side than meets the eye that it's almost like God sitting here telling you, Natalia, stay the course. You are doing perfect. And he is working through this. Okay? That there's actually no action needed by you. Ace of Cups, the Moon card, the Magician, that your prayers and your wishes being answered come out with the King of Cups. He's finishing loving on himself, going through that part of the stage where the outcome on this is that he realizes once he's learned to love himself, he's ready then to love you. And there's nobody else in his life either, right? Eight of Wands. It's all about you. I see communication coming your way, okay? That's going to be your big point. So now you see like where he's at, what he's doing. And this here, this Leo Sagittarius energy, right there, that's your 2025. Right there. Communication, successful communication. I almost said it backwards, but communication successful doesn't sound right. All right. So I hope that helps, girl. And thank you so much. I hope you have a good Christmas too. Okay, let's see. Next up, we've got Beck, right? Let's see. All right. Doop, doop, doo. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm human. I require liquids. Okay. I know that's got to sound awful in the microphone. I'm sorry. Okay. How long will the battle over the estate take? All right, Beck, I got you. How long will the battle over the estate take? Let me see. Perfect. Thank you. Death card, Judgment, Six of Wands. Not as long as you think. Okay, I do see some mediation being used. This might get to a point. I don't see it going that far through it. Doesn't look like it's in probate, but I'm also seeing there wasn't a lot of stuff that was prepped properly, according to the will. Queen of Pentacles, or you guys couldn't find the will possibly. But what I'm seeing on this here, Death card to the Judgment, is some of it might wind up in probate, but there is a way here that I'm seeing that the most eldest next of kin can override this and put a squash to it, which is probably the direction that they'll go. Okay. I don't see it making it all the way into mediation or mitigation or whatever that word is. I don't know. But I think here is that it might get to that point, but there's a way that you guys can actually work and come to like a middle ground where somebody might have to give up a little money so somebody can get the home and it'll wind up balancing out. I do see that if that is the case, that I'm seeing that they haven't found the full will, they will. And that's your big catalyst that you won't have to wait super duper long. Six of Wands. Okay. It'll actually wind up working out exactly the way it's supposed to. That somewhere there's an official notarized will that will put an end to everything. And you guys are probably going to find it honestly within the next 6 days or so. Somebody's already looking for it anyways and is going to bring it up, be like, oh my gosh, I found this. And all of a sudden it's the whole thing. Okay. Okay. Next up is Sunny. Okay. Sunny. What should I be focused on for the next few weeks? Let's find out. I like that name too, Sunny. That's a cute name. I like that. That's cool. I like when I see you come to the chats. That's so cool. Okay. Ace of Pentacles to the Strength card on the Three of Cups. All right. So what I'm seeing here is right now through the next few weeks, do a lot of focusing on you. Ace of Pentacles, Strength card, because you're going through a change, a vibrational change. Okay. This could be based on your sun sign, possibly, but the biggest thing at the moment to focus on is your own self care. Okay. Be in the energies of what you want him to see when he returns. Okay. Like, I'm trying to think of a way to put this, unless he likes you this way. But what I'm seeing is like, let's just say he were to knock on the door right now while you're listening to me ramble on with my horrible voice. And like, do you want him to see you crying or sad or in sweatpants or like done up, looking okay and confident? So right now, the Ace of Pentacles is to be in the vibration that he's already coming home. He's already there. He's going to be there today. He's going to be there tonight. And that keeps you in this higher vibrational. So really focus on the relationship you want to have, not where it's at right now, but stay in that future vibration. And that way you can bring the future into the reality. Okay. And that was interesting because I have a fan on the other side of the table, of course, to help keep circulation going on. For some reason, I can't turn this camera because it's all on a big fancy tripod. But for some reason, it started oscillating. It's been staring straight at me for the past 3.5 hours to keep me like cool. As I said that, for some reason, it just started oscillating. That is freaky cool. Okay. So I hope that helps. Be married to him already. And that's the energy that you got. Seven of Cups. Time for a level up. All right. And then Jennifer. All right, let's see what we got for Jennifer. Let's see. Um, perfect. Okay, cool. What are Eddie's feelings towards you, and what is the T? You guys are in no contact. Okay, got you. What are Eddie's feelings towards Jennifer, and what's the T? Six of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles. What I'm seeing right now is feelings towards you are that he feels like you're the one that got away. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. The Six of Swords here shows that, like, look, like he's looking back, being like, I can't believe she's walking away. You know, I can see like some frustration in the energies there. He's like, it didn't work out like I planned, you know. But and that's you in a boat, like leaving, where he's like, oh my gosh, I got to figure out a way to get her to come back around. So that's where I'm seeing that at the moment. He's kind of in like, that didn't go like I planned. But now the Queen of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, it's showing he's making plans. Look at him working on, even though that's like somebody painting like sidewalk chalk. That might, what about sidewalk chalk resonates to you? But with that Queen of Pentacles, it's kind of like he's making plans. Got some grand plans going on. And with the Two of Pentacles, what he's not letting it show is how Page of Cups to the World card. Here's the T. For as much of a manly man as he is, he's a little lost without you right now. What he doesn't let show on his public profiles when he's posting all those wonderful photographs, and I'm seeing like, is Eddie one of those ones that he posts the picture of, like that one profile picture of a certain person that was running for a certain office higher up that won it recently, that starts his new job on January 20th? I think that should be enough to figure out the picture I'm talking about without setting off YouTube's little things. But what I'm seeing on this one, like, for as much of a man as he comes across, he's cried himself to sleep a few times where he just really totally misses you. And it's kind of at a point with the Two of Pentacles that he's like, as he goes through and kind of realizes it, like I'm even feeling it right now that I want to be like, I want to bro hug him and be like, come on, bro, it'll be okay. Maybe you should talk to Jennifer. But the thing is he's kind of realizing like what he did to you and how it all contributed to it is that like he opened his mouth a lot beforehand because he still had that attitude for a little bit longer, but that attitude is slowly dying because he's done it to other people. And those other people have been like, screw you, buddy. You're not going to talk to me like you talked to Jennifer. Jennifer might have let you get away with that, but I'm your mother. I'm your friend. I'm your coworker. You know, pound sand, buddy. And so there's a lot of time on his own that he has literally heard, Jennifer might let you do that. Jennifer might let you get away with that, but I'm not. I'm not. You can't. It don't happen. That he's sitting there being like, whoa, that was a lot, you know, that sort of a thing where it's where he feels like you're the one that got away because everybody keeps drilling you like into his brain and his psyche on this one where he's like, oh my gosh, I can't get her out of here, that sort of thing. So you ain't tight because he'll be coming back your way. All right. There's no way he can't not do it when everybody keeps like comparing his entire life to you. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right, let's see. Crypto, let's see. I think crypto's our grand finale tonight. I'm sorry I can't keep rolling on these things, but where'd crypto go? Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Got it. All right. All right. Any updates on your Taurus? Into the Pisces Taurus connection. Let me see what we got. Any updates? Okay. Seven of Cups, Three of Pentacles, High Priestess. I like this with the Hermit card. No, I like this. He is still choosing with the Two of Wands to level himself up, to get into a much more mature place and a mature mindset from all the stuff he had gone through. With this Seven of Cups and the Three of Pentacles, God's supporting him. It's a very nice natural progression. I like this. That even the stuff that he did to you when you guys were last together before the separation and everything, even that stuff, like God has like retracted it all the way back to there so that everything he did in separation from the last moment you guys were officially together, God and him are working on correcting that and fixing it so that he can be ready to come in. So I still see that the energies of a reunion and a talk and a communication between you guys that can heal this connection with that Hermit card. I still see the potentials there. High Priestess to the Hermit, but I did pull a little extra energy off of this with that High Priestess. That with the Two of Wands, God just wants you to know that even though He will come in out of the cold, Five of Pentacles, He will want to work this out. You won't suspect it or see when it's coming. However, just so you know, with the Two of Wands, you do have decisions. Okay? That even though your heart belongs to Him, the Knight of Cups, there is somebody else in your circle that is interested in you. You haven't seen this person in person in a while, but they're friends with you on your social media. All right. They stay quiet because they know that your heart belongs to your Taurus. But just so you know, with every journey and tough path that God puts on you, there's always an escape route around it. But right now, with as long as you've waited, you're nearing the end of a very long journey that other person may come in and be a bit of a test to be like, you're going to take the easy way out, you're going to wait for your Taurus. And either direction, it works out. Okay. Your free will, you can't make any wrong decisions. However, that gives you kind of a heads up that when somebody else makes an attempt and be like, hey, what's up, crypto? You want to go out after work? You want to go for work lunch? You want to go? So like, you'd be like, oh, Archer mentioned this would happen. That means Taurus is really, really close. Okay. So I hope that helps. All right. I do see looking into the future that it's not going to take this long, but by Virgo season of next year, you guys are already back together and have mended the fences and you're building. Okay. I don't see it taking until Virgo season. I can just see in Virgo season that you're already connected. So it happens sometimes between right now and like August. Okay. But you guys are already doing it. By the time that I saw it, you guys are already in the connection too. So I hope that helps. And that'll be a definite tell for you when somebody else tries to ask you out. That'll be like, oh man, it's so close because this is that test Archer mentioned. All right. So I hope that helps. And guys, even if I didn't get a chance to get to your guys' super chats, thank you so very much for your donations to the channel and everything. I really do appreciate you. I'm sorry I've only got time to read the 24. It's going to start running into overtime. All right. But we will be starting the Archer's Lounge. Okay. That'll start being a weekly thing that is just for super chats, and we'll go until I can't to speak and no more. Okay. All right. I'll post something, community post to find out when to do it. But anyways, thank you all very much for your donations and the super chats. We do appreciate you. And Aries to Pisces, everyone here, thank you for taking time out of your day, life, love, and energy to let me read for you. Love and appreciate you for it. And God, thank you for the messages we got today for all the individual signs and all the super chats. Please and thank you help to manifest everything that every single person hearing this right now or whenever they click on this video and get to this point, help them manifest their heart's desires. All right. In the highest and greatest good. Thank you for your divine protection, direction, and guidance. All right, guys. Until next time, I will see you then. Namaste. Peace and love. Archer out. Yeah, Chariot.